Mhm.
Hello everyone, welcome back.
Hello,
Um,
hello.
yeah, Silver Moon here. We're on day 3 of Ranger testing. We're now level 11. Woo! Cooked up a little adventure for everybody. So, let's recapping last session. You guys were in a village. Some people were kidnapped, and when you guys went to go save the person, you guys managed to do both instead of the ultimatum I gave you all. You saved the kid and showed back up to save the village. Killed a bunch of
Yep.
demons. The werewolf escaped though. And you guys got a really ominous message to go north. So that's where we're gonna lead off. You guys are going to get another ominous message. So, let me jump right into this. Who do we have here? Some rangers who managed to do both. I applaud you. Though this threat has not been quelled yet. Luckily for us, time is on our side this time. We can make
Oh,
there first.
that means you got time to tell us shit.
Indeed.
What are these? What are we hunting?
The particular werewolf you were hunting has sworn vengeance against you all, and it's becoming less and less mortal and becoming more like the demons they contact.
Hmm.
Abyssal spawn, if you're familiar with the lower planes.
Nope.
I see. Any other questions?
Yeah. What's with the bird motif?
Hmm?
The birds.
Whoever are you speaking of? She tilts her head sideways.
Does it like smell awful? Does it Is there like gizzards
No,
like everywhere?
it smells quite nice, like the fragrance of tea.
I don't believe that. That's a lot of owls. There's you know what, the rat population in this spiritual forest has got to be like in the tanks.
I think these might be like magic owls. I don't think they shit.
That's dumb. Magic owls are dumb. I hate magic. Anything magic can do, I can do better.
There are party streamers in the background.
I'm sorry, party streamers?
In the background of the owl images, party streamers
I
on
see.
the trees. Whose birthday is it?
They're not
Oh shit!
streamers. They're.
There are.
You
Are
were
you
having a
familiar
party.
with
You
hanging
were having a tea
Talzavin?
party with the owls. You
Oh,
were
oh,
throwing a
it's
party
it's
with the
a
owls.
it's a tea party.
Indeed.
It's a tea party. So there's party streamers for the tea.
Would you care for
Oh,
some?
oh, 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 oh. Sure.
A owl will swoop down and give you a little teacup and a cup. Another owl, a big, fatter, like plump owl, will take the pitcher and pour, or teapot, and pour you um, a glass.
The only thing
Thanks.
Tony drinks is victory juice.
Uh,
Tony
one gulp.
pisses victory.
One gulp. Slurp it down. It's very hot.
Well, it is a good thing that I am on fire 50% of the time.
Only 50. We gotta pump up those numbers.
I don't know, maybe some werewolves and some fire hellhounds and whatnot can help. Anyhow, as drink it in, it's very good tea. It's a rich like Earl Grey tea.
Tastes better than the grass milk I usually drink.
You can milk grass?
Can the way I do it.
Can you teach me how to milk grass?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Grass milk.
Behind the stables.
What? What?
So there is no further questions then?
No, I'm good.
Then I beseech upon you another quest. Travel north. The moat I have given you will guide you. Though, watch your trails. You may have to wind yourself through the forest, and be sure you are not followed, to not lead the werewolves there. They plan to go to the Great Tree, and open up through the River of Styx, a gateway to the material plane, to bring Demon to the Grand Hole directly here.
I like demons.
So we're gonna go to that tree or what? Because we're still here.
Yeah, it's good. Let's go.
The mist will swirl away, and you guys will be on travel. Let me, one moment.
This is a quote that's going in my head that reminds me of this situation. I can't remember what it's from though. Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be. Also, wow, nice troll.
A nice
Jimmy
roll.
the Squeeby's having a day.
Jimmy does squib.
Okay.
Oh my god, the
There he
bearded
is.
child is still with us.
Peak athletic form. Tony.
As they
Stratos just
should
never
be.
put them down. You forgot throughout the entire battle.
Alright, 15 damage to the back of their head.
They turn into a beautiful.
No!
No, the child is inside Stratos, FNAF style.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, who put the kid in that robot?
Who put the robot on top of that kid?
William
William
Afton. William Afton.
Are you okay? Did
William
you just get
Afton.
stun locked? Is that what I'm hearing?
He got audibly stun locked. Oh my god, a frame trap? A frame trap?
A frame
Why
trap,
do
a
I
frame
see
trap, a frame- a frame trap, a
31,000
frame-
feet being measured?
That's my fall distance. I die.
Oh,
Don't
It's
worry
see.
about it.
two dust.
2 dust.
Two dust. Into
Oops,
the
all
sun.
dust.
Oops, all dust. Into the sun.
Anyhow, we're going to do a bit of travel. So, we'll fast forward a bit. But as you guys are traveling, you guys are going to move at a traveled speed. What speed do you guys want to travel at?
Briskly.
Personally, I'd say a good average marching pace. Just so that we can move kind of quietly, not project our exact movements to the enemy.
So just normal speed, no stealth speed.
Yeah.
Got it.
Triple speed.
Stratos is not won't be quiet.
Alright, time for skill challenge test. As we're going to be going there. There's going to be 2 separate things. One is going to be tracking and getting to said area.
Mm-hmm.
The other will be to make sure you don't leave tracks behind for others to follow. And that both of these will depend on how much time you'll get to prepare.
Alright, who has the best stealth and who has the best survival?
It's a skill challenge, so it's going to be a group check.
Oh boy, alright, fair.
Yes. So
So we
each of
all
you guys. Well, here's the thing. You guys are going to tell me what you want to do to make this succeed.
I have great perception, so I can definitely be scouting while we're
What's your
moving.
perception?
12.
Hell yeah.
A plus
I got
12?
s-
Wow.
I got 60
Yeah,
speed.
plus-
I can just not be a part of the group,
Expertise
so I'm not
does
caught in
go
anything.
hard.
I mean, I got 50. I'll be right up there with you.
I can just obliterate literally anything I see. There's no need to run from something whenever I can kill it.
So he's not aiding stealth.
Well,
I
perception's
will
a good
be-
thing. Go ahead and give me a roll, Whis.
Okay. Please don't
Because
give me
you're
more than that one.
flying, I'll give you an extra
Nat
+2.
3.
It's gonna be a
Because
it's
you're
gonna be a
flying
1.
sometimes.
30.
30 plus something.
That is a success. We got first success, but we need more.
Let me show
So
you how.
keep going until you guys get 5 successes or 5 failures. If you guys get 5 failures first, well, you know.
I have a 4 perception.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's 22.
You guys don't have to do perception. You guys can do whatever your characters want.
I'm gonna use my
Yes.
my. Sorry, go on.
No, you go.
I'm gonna use my big ol' eyes, and I'm going to watch carefully the roadway, and I'm going to, because I am a Minotaur, I have hoofs, and I'm going to try to step in the what's it called? In existing horse tracks, so as to not create any additional tracks to, at the very least, mask the size of our party. Because between Tony and Stratos, I don't think we're going to be hiding our tracks.
Yeah, so you guys will be on the road for part of the journey, but then you guys will hop off of it and actually be purely in the woods. So it won't
The
be
fuck is
entirely
that
road
supposed to
type,
mean?
just to let you know. But I do like that. What? Go ahead and give me, what do you think? Like, survival check or something? A stealth check, your choice?
I think survival.
Probably survival, because I am following tracks.
Yep.
Thanks, Dice.
You are definitely leaving tracks behind.
Aw.
It's hard to match them up just perfectly. As you said, you're like a Minotaur and you're trying to step on horses. But the size is just slightly off. It's just different. So the imprint is like making a double hoof mark.
Alright.
But
I'm
that
I'm at
is
least gonna try to
sadly-
find any wolf tracks.
It was a failure.
Or weird burn marks in the woods since some of the things we're hunting are on fire.
I'm gonna acrobatics of 19 or 9, and the idea of Tony walking around on his hands to really throw him for a fucking loop would be great.
I mean, can you keep that up for 8 hours?
If I roll for it, maybe. If I roll for it, maybe.
One hell of a con save. Go for it.
Go
for it.
acrobatics first. Let's see if you can do it.
Alright. Okay.
Mhm.
No.
Oh, awesome.
You're able to do one, but you can't move. As soon as you move, you fall over.
Alright, let's make it look like the weirdest cart in the world. I pick up your legs, you walk on your heads forward.
I like this idea. This is a good idea.
Imagine wheelbarrowing someone down towards the tracks of the thing you want to kill. By the way, both ranged options over here. Both spec in the ranged combat.
Look, man, it's to throw off anybody who's following us.
How are you gonna get the bat and the ball out when you're being wheelbarrowed? How are you gonna convey that?
Nah, we're gonna be in the back, so we're gonna have the most time.
We
Look,
need
man,
the
honestly,
bear to ride him now.
I got
No.
cheeks,
And
man.
give the bear a bow. or a lance, you know?
No, Kimosabe rides him.
Yes.
Oh, that's all he knows how to do. So I
Yeah.
think Cotton will be relying on their animalistic instincts, using their big sniffer and tracking capabilities to try and follow the trail. And Kimosabe will just be helping.
Cool.
Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Go ahead and give
Let's see
me a
how this goes.
survival check then.
Oh,
Well,
well, I
good
mean, at
thing
26,
you were helping.
because, yeah, let's go.
So critical success, that'll count as 2 successes. So that is for the tracking part. So finding the location, we got 3 there. So that is good. We have 2 failures on trying to hide your guys' selves. We need 2 more successes to try to get to the location. And 5 more to try to hide.
May I attempt to stealth by looking like a bear in a forest?
Just take off, just like try and wash
Fair
off
enough,
the
yeah.
makeup.
Awesome,
I will
thank
give
you.
you, instead of normal stealth, because you're kind of hiding in plain sight, right?
Hmm.
So this will be less of like a trying to like stealth like dexterity thing, and we'll say it's a wisdom stealth check. Because you're trying to make it look like it's just common bear stuff.
Would you rather I do something like deception, since I'm trying to look like a normal bear?
That is fair, I'll allow deception.
Hell yeah. Awesome. And there's the 10.
Bear's not bad. The problem is everyone else. It's
That's
real
fair.
hard to hide everything else.
A bunch of otherwise humanoid tracks with a bear is even more suspicious.
I spot a bear. Do I fire?
Hey, I got a
No.
question.
Shadows is confused.
I got a question for y'all. If a bear doesn't shit in the woods, is it really a bear?
Oh, it's a bear. It always shits in the woods, don't worry. That's their job.
Really, I was just thinking, like, you know,
Also, the
walk down
bear
the
is in colors. Bright, vibrant
That
colors.
is true, yeah.
Alright,
If a
for the
tree
tracking
falls in the woods,
aspect,
does it make a sound?
Thankfully, the colors can come off. So if
No,
they
I'm
do
saying for the
that-
party members that want to murder you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I invite them to try.
for the tracking side of things, I would like to keep a pretty firm eye out for any signs of, I guess, elemental inconsistency, like burn marks or weird gashes.
In that
Considering
case,
we would be dealing with things that are not native to this plane, they would be making weird marks that we wouldn't be used to.
which is why I'm gonna say give me a nature check this time, because you're trying to discern the difference in nature.
Sweet.
Look for those weird marks.
Why don't I
Being
have a bonus to
weird.
nature? Whatever. 14.
14.
Not ideal.
Barely a failure.
Fucking hell. I'll kill.
That was to. Sorry, that test was. Are you trying to hide you guys selves, or was that trying to find the location? That was trying to hide, I guess, because you're trying to figure out those tracking you. And
Well,
doing great on
I'm
that.
trying to see any sign of the things that we're tracking.
Right.
That would be destination, not covering tracks.
Fair enough. So we'll put a failure over there.
Do we have any animals we're bringing with us? Like, maybe a wagon?
There's a bear.
There's a
Yeah.
bear.
Is it just the bear, or do we have, like, horses?
I think it's just the bear.
Just
You
a
got
bear.
Stratos.
Do you
Goes
have
with
more
Rangers.
things you wish to bring with you? I don't.
I'm just asking.
I mean, if we are gonna have animals, we should probably go back to town and grab them.
Well, if we're gonna do stealth, I probably should have done this earlier. I have +8 to animal handling. Maybe I can guide the bear on how to hide. Teach him
No.
how to tiptoe.
No.
No, that's a
Cotton
sentient
will not
bear.
listen to you, I'm sorry to say.
This is, yeah, if you try to do animal handle on him, it doesn't work because this is the most sentient bear you have ever been across. And
Arguably more
you would
sentient
need
than
more
Kimosabe.
persuasion or something to work with
I
this
just
bear.
Love the idea of like panning to Kimosabe. He's currently eating some moss.
Yeah. He doesn't really know what stealth is, so he's just a dude walking down the forest. Which also aids in in Cotton getting a 10 earlier. Because there's just a guy trailing behind him.
Alright. Can we get one more for the destination? Anyone? What do you guys like to do?
I
You
can.
guys can use talents, by the way.
Can I have Stratos try and just look for any weird things that aren't like correct in the nature? Just he's meant to be a recon bot, so he should be able to tell theoretically if I roll high enough if there's any changes to what should be natural landscape.
Sure, roll nature.
Nice.
15, you got it there. So, as you are looking around through nature and everything you're going through, you do eventually, you're like, hey, you start finding more like the nature itself becoming more magical and like whatnot. As eventually you guys peer through your ways, you guys eventually come across this giant like arch trees and everything. It looks like a beautiful elven village. Did you guys want to do anything else about trying to hide your tracks, or are you guys done with trying to roll for that?
I kind of want to try and roll acrobatics again.
Alright, one more acrobatics check.
Let's go. It's not gonna work. It never works.
It'll work.
It never works. We never win.
Panflip?
We don't win these. Alright, it's a 9. It's a 9. That's 16.
16. You know, you put a bunch of hand sand marks and you start walking in circles. You with the help of the bear wheelbarrow, or not the bear, Jimmy
The
the Swift.
wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow.
The wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
The wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
He's a wheelbarrow, guys.
It's me,
Wheelbarrow.
bear pig.
Wheelbarrow.
Anyhow, you guys put a bunch of marks and you just make it real confusing that anyone gets real close to this village is just going to start going in circles if they try to follow this. Let's say one success there.
Yeah. They don't
Anyone
go in
else?
circles, they just go insane.
Or do you guys want to approach the village?
Yeah, I could have
Well, I
Stratos
guess we're already
try and
here,
like
so-
stop, attempt to like lighten his footsteps so it's harder to see his. What I roll for that? Like the
That-
dexterity?
Cotton and
Go ahead.
Kimosabe are choosing to not leave a trail because of Vanish, our 9th level feature.
You don't leave a trail. You automatically succeed on your part.
Oh yeah, I think we all got that, don't we?
Dexterity.
We
Where is
do, but
that?
it's funny.
Indeed, we
There's-
do.
Yeah,
16.
I
I just realized you guys have that feature, don't you guys? But no one
Yeah.
used it.
Oh,
Until
shit.
now.
I wanted
What?
Tony to
I
walk on his hands.
fucking forgot about.
You
God
wanted
damn it.
Tony to walk on
What
his hand.
feature?
Well, it does say, or is this related to the hide thing? As far as the cannot be tracked by non-magical means, is that always, or is that just when you're hiding?
So unless you choose to use a trail, you're not normally supposed to be able to be tracked because you're like a ranger. So that's
Alright.
typically with
So
travel
I-
seeds and everything.
I think Tony and Jimmy are choosing to leave a trail because it's the weirdest trail on the planet.
Yes.
So if anything, it's gonna throw people off. Hopefully.
I did
And
forget about
you'll still need magical means in order to follow that trail, because otherwise you'll just go insane.
What's that one SCP? The first one? The circle path?
Oh god.
I will say, you guys do know the person was definitely using magic with so.
Sorry, I didn't
Well, if
hear you.
somebody's
Hiding
using
your-
magic and is capable of tracking us, then hiding our tracks was never going to work in the first place. Divination doesn't require an actual trail, it just requires knowing the person.
Fair enough. Though, you don't know by what means. You also know there's a bunch of werewolves and them just trying to sniff you out or whatever. But anyhow, that, you guys,
they show up and
I
kill
forgot
them.
about that stuff. Moving on, you guys go up to the two elven guards. At first they're like putting their hands on their weapons, but then they see the silvery moat. And they look at each other, one person leads and goes inside as they wave hello to you all.
If nobody comments on the fucking wheelbarrow maneuver,
He definitely,
I'm gonna kill someone.
the guy has an eyebrow raised, but he doesn't say anything.
He's mocking, he's mocking.
Jesus, Morgan.
Wait, hold on, I have an emote for this.
Oh no. Hold on, I got.
Well, don't we all look as strange? Dimples on a rattlesnake.
What are you saying? What weird, mysterious, what weird, mysterious language are you speaking to me right now?
I'm sorry, do you speak Elvish? He says. I know Common and Elvish.
Well, she's speaking common.
Oh, I know Elvish.
She might be
I know
speaking a little more
Elvish.
tender version of common, but it is common.
Hello, my dear fair acquaintances. It is I, Jimmy the Squib.
It is I, Tony. I speak to you in Elvish. Have you
We
been to the
speak to you
Cloud
in
District?
Elvish.
Yes, thank you.
We all
thank
just
you.
start speaking.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Je ne sais quoi. Fromage du toilette.
Ça va?
Mm.
Comment
If you
allez-vous?
say like foreign words without accents, it just sounds like Simlish all the time.
Oh, okay, so quick aside. Something that I love to do when I'm hanging out with Gabe. It's specifically Gabe, just because I always remember to do it when I'm with Gabe. Is whenever I see something in another language, I will read it just in a southern accent. Like the warning on the back of a headrest in his car. In Spanish. But with an American southern accent. It's great. Attention!
Attention.
Anyway, back to the game.
Anyhow,
You don't think,
eventually
who's
the
gonna
other
make fun
guy
of it.
shows up, and he says the villager has welcomed you all in. What is your guys' purpose here? As I'm gonna move you guys over.
We're hunting a group of werewolves and demons.
Been tracking those varmints since the other side of them there hills.
Also, if you guys look up the waterfall, up the water, there's eventually a waterfall that leads up onto an area, and you guys just see this towering, massive tree. Like, looking up, it has to be hundreds, if not 1,000 feet in the air.
Hey, would you guys say that tree is great?
That tree, it's a sacred tree. Normally,
you
others
could make
are
a lot
not.
of arrows from that tree.
Would you call that tree an oak, or like what's the definition of that tree?
What's that tree's
That-
rarity?
We talking uncommon, we talking rare.
That is the
like
tree
a
of
spruce
Waba.
to-
I got a 16. Do I know what that tree is?
Wabba bobba.
That
Wabdo
you're
bob.
looking at, that is, it's magical in nature. It is a gigantic magical tree,
Mm.
and you
Okay.
don't know more than that. You don't know.
How do I
it's a
check
sacred tree.
for signs of demonic infestation? Because there's no fucking way that they're not gonna try to turn this tree into a portal or eat it or something.
Arcana? I would also like to say, you guys, the spirit said you had time to show up first.
Fair, just in case.
And you guys found no tracks of stuff leading up here, so.
That there's one of them magic trees.
Looking at
I
it,
mean, these
there's
guys have basically been teleporting around before, so I'm just covering my bases.
looking at the tree, it seems to have a lot of like wild, free Froben magic. It's not very
It's
seems
gay.
very peaceful. The two guys around you, they don't seem to have any demonic stuff. None of the trees or the grounds. You know, they're just elves. I mean, the place is like magical in nature because it's like an elven village, and they're kind of, you know, there's a bunch of like nature magic going on, helping
What do
stuff
you mean
grow and
Stratos
everything.
cannot outrun the big tree? I don't understand what that means.
Wait, who
The
typed
tree's
that?
not a treant. It doesn't move. Anyhow, the tree is sacred. Normally those are not permitted there. I could go speak with our elders and leaders.
Alright. I'd like to speak with some kind of elder or leader, yeah? Alright, guys, here's the plan. I'm gonna find out the most important place in town. No, wait, okay. So this place is probably gonna get assailed by demons, yeah?
I guess, yeah.
So we
Alright.
hide everybody in one house, and I put a pitfall trap at the one door.
Where they fly?
We should probably warn
shoot
them that they have fire wolves. That would be pretty smart, right? For a
Well,
town
yeah,
completely
when we're talking to the
forested and-
leaders, we're gonna tell them what it is that's coming for them.
I'm sensing that this place might be flammable.
No, let's just fire
Nah, it's
harden
okay.
everything. We'll be good.
Remember, thunder damage.
Can't burn what's already burned.
Remember the nuclear baseball.
Remember, no Russian.
The hell's a Russian?
Roar. You can't tell if Cotton spoke Russian or not.
No,
Okay,
I
fair.
could tell that he didn't.
I mean, we got
Oh.
here
Is this
pretty
real,
That wasn't
quickly. I
guys,
wouldn't say
or
we were
something?
Russian.
Is that really a thing? Yeah, it's actually real. Ah, man, what's
Anyway.
going on with them? So I spoke to the elders, guys. So you guys are welcomed here.
Yeah.
You guys said you're preparing for demons? What?
Okay, so it's a werewolf. Who was raiding caravans and murdering people.
Mm-hmm.
So we killed his pack, and he swore revenge. So he, I guess, sold his soul to demons or something. So he's been turning into a demon and bringing demons with him against us. There was a big fucking thing with a paralyzing sting and a bunch of flaming wolves.
In the portal.
Oh, they could open portals.
Nice. Ha. One moment, the guy leaves again. Goes that way.
I'm not too read up on demons and such. But that's what the owl lady said.
The guy returns. As he's like, so, you guys, I thank you for the knowledge, and I suppose we can prepare for this, but the elders and the leaders said, none are permitted to see the great tree as it is sacred and whatnot, and that's how we kind of keep it safe. We'd make an exception of you if you could earn the town's favor, if you can get the town to vouch for you, or at least enough of them. We'd allow you to see it, and you could prepare there, or
How we do that?
go around and talk to people, ask what they need. If they give you their favor, if they trust you, we will allow you to go to the great tree. You're also welcome to set things up, just let us know.
Alright,
I
I give a
Returns
thumbs up.
back to his post.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of really in favor of letting this place burn down if we can't even see some weird tree because, oh no, some old people say we can't.
I mean, like,
The tree has magic that can connect to the other planes of existence. Forgive me for just not letting you see it.
You know what
Unless you
else is
want to
magic?
just end up in the astral sea floating in space.
hey Tony,
I'd be down for
Wait.
that.
hand me a bat.
No.
Okay. Then why should I
For
hang out with you if
separate
I can't even hold your bat?
You don't have to.
Boom. Done. Resolution.
The
No,
problem-
honestly, I'm with Tony on this one. We came here saying that your village is going to be attacked, and they just brush it off. I'm not
like,
talking
this
about you
is
guys. I understand you're doing your
separate
job,
thing from
talking to the
private
guards.
property.
Yeah,
That
I
is
was
a-
like, I
got
don't,
tonight.
I don't know. I'm kind of on the offside of fuck it.
Look, like, hear me out. So you're gonna have us waste time running around trying to make us look better after we already saved the village. Mind you, we had already just saved the village before this. And we can come back here when they are attacking, mind you, flammable wolves in a flammable town, probably with a big bad boss wolf, to one of the most important relics in your entire arsenal. And your reasoning is that you don't want us to get near it because we can step into it. Well, what if we just don't step into it? Is the problem.
Yeah, don't you guys have like a tour guide or something? Someone to be like, hey, don't touch it?
Like, I need to elaborate to you
Well,
how awful of
so-
a decision it would be to have us leave this
Hang
location
on.
for any amount of time that is more than like 2 minutes.
Yeah, last time that happened, the town was on fire. But
Yeah.
on the other side of things, they don't necessarily know that we're not with the demons and just here early to cause a muck.
Dog, if we walked into here balls deep and just
mean,
said,
they
"Hey,
have
we're gonna raid your town," I feel like they got bigger problems on their hands.
Also,
I'm
they have
sorry,
a
but-
magical tree that can teleport dimensions. Why can't they just figure out that we're telling the truth? Don't
I
they have a
just
guide
want
for
to
that?
state, you guys walked in here saying you wanted to burn my home to the ground.
That is the exact opposite
That
of
is
what
the
it
literal opposite of what
Who
we
said
just
it?
said.
What have you said? You wanted to burn this place so it couldn't burn anymore.
No, what I
sorry
said was
about
the
that.
fact that this house is very flammable, which is a problem for the firewolves.
Hang on. You can understand her?
Yes.
Oh, we
That's
haven't been able
crazy.
to the entire time. I don't.
What is she saying?
It's a great question.
Speaking
I'm
of
speaking the God's given commoner right now over here.
See that? What was that?
The guy's looking at it, he's like, well, he said they, something with the gods and carbon. Gods are carbon, you know?
Okay, so it's like every other word.
Hey, would a
We're gone.
26 in stealth do anything right now?
What are you doing? Why are
They
you
can't
How
find
are
straight
you
up.
how are you stealthing and what would
Why
you
are
like
you
to
stealthing?
do?
Can I walk to the fucking tree?
No, oh my
Just that,
god.
actually.
That's
So,
the exact opposite of what we should be doing right now.
I mean, you can. There's no direct. So there is like a path up there. You'd have to follow the
Oh, it's
waterfall.
up? I thought it was a waterfall down.
It is. The waterfall is coming. So it would be this way, right? So you'd
The
probably.
waterfall is at the head of the river, and the tree is at the top of the waterfall.
The tree, yeah, the waterfall is coming out of the tree. So there's a gigantic tree, and then there's this pool of water inside the tree itself that is spilling out of the tree. It is then
Right.
coming off of a cliffside and flowing down into the village. Sorry, I did not explain that clearly.
Ah, okay, never mind. I'd like to take my stealth check back.
Yes, you could
Yeah,
sneak
we
away
see.
from the two guards if you wanted to, that is free, but you're also looking, you're like, man, there has to be like a good 300 feet of opening. Someone's definitely going to see me if I try
Let
to
it
walk
be
up
known
to
that
that tree.
Tony would immediately call him out because it is really awful that somebody's gonna try to sneak past the guards when he's making a case of, "Hey, we're here to help you guys."
True.
I thought the tree was at like the bottom of a waterfall off the mountain, and I was just gonna have Stratos jump to it.
No, sorry, other way. As the guard's like, look, I know it's, weird, I'm trying to follow orders here.
Can we
You guys
talk
are a
to
little
the elders?
suspicious
Oh,
and
we
weird, I'll
don't-
give you that. Having said that, they would let you see it if you got the villagers' trust. They're in a meeting right now with the other 4 people and whatnot. The leaders is a congregation of 5 people. It makes decisions terrible because it takes forever. They said they'd see you in a moment, but we're elves, so a moment could mean a year or something. So,
Can I drop the meanest insult in Elvish just to show this guy what the fuck is up?
Just start saying slurs.
Just start
Oh,
saying.
no.
My favorite piece of shit.
Yeah,
I bet you had to cap your ears when you were younger.
Drow.
not my job. He's like,
Fucking moth slicker.
you know what? That's what he says. So he goes back to his post. He says, not my
Oh.
job. You do you. Gotta keep my eyes right on that tree, by the way.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
talk to your
Alright.
leaders right now, and we're gonna talk about this right now because that tree can be on fire in the next
It's not, Tony.
2
It's not
minutes.
gonna. They're doing their job. You know, they're just telling us what the
Ah, they
people
say
who
you,
don't
they'll
know
say you in a
anything are
moment.
saying. Yeah, it's
Alright.
there's
I'm
nothing we
just
can
gonna
do.
go ahead and find a townsperson to appeal to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know that you're a coin flip away from me just dipping. I will dip. I will leave.
Alright.
Look,
Uh,
as I was
that-
trying to
that, uh,
say, the quickest way would just be to help out the villagers. You could get it done today, and then voila, you're good to go.
I step into the village and then announce, Daddy Long Dick just landed.
No, what is wrong with all
You
of
know,
you people?
At least you guys waited a few minutes.
It's a joke, don't worry.
No, I
that
mean the
there owl
stream.
chick. Did she say that was gonna be happening tomorrow?
Oh yeah, the stream! Oh, we got 2 watchers right now, it's okay.
As I said, at least you guys waited a little bit, and it wasn't in the first 2 minutes.
Time to
Hey,
mask forward.
Hey, Kimosabi, you wanna go get plastic?
I would love to.
All
This
right,
place is rough right now.
let's go.
Cotton, the real character, stays with the rest of the group because Cotton is just kind of over this shit and wants to get it done as soon as possible.
Alright. Ground rules for our helping the town out. Don't suggest that we would ever be the ones setting the town on fire, please.
How deep is that? Like a well over there?
Here? Right here? Where?
Yeah, is that a well?
It is indeed a well.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's see.
So I've marked all the people with little icons, so you guys are free to explore the village.
Oh, Twig's gonna spend 10 focus points to put 2 level 5 bear traps in front of the village.
Right next to the
Tell
guards.
tell the guard. Tell the guard.
Well, she's doing it in front of them. She's not trying to hide it.
I think you're gonna ask permission to place bear traps on their main
Just
in-
in
I-
case, you know?
I just get the mental image of Twig just looking up at the guard and starting to set a bear trap. And if he says anything, she just mogs.
You know, the guy's like, he just shakes his head and he thinks to himself, nope, not my job.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Elvish lands end at this line. That's past that line.
Yep,
Oh,
it's right
no.
outside the door. I don't have a proper thing for the bear traps, so I'm just gonna put 2 little modes of light.
Stratos walks
I'll
through
have to roll
the tree.
2d20.
That's fire.
There you go.
Well-
I'm fairly confident that's a tree.
Do I
This
roll
is
it now
fire.
or when they set it off?
That is actually known as the fire tree.
Oh my
As the
god, it's
little-
both.
Yes, this
Oh.
little person with the orange dot there, like, yes, the fire tree.
Kratos just phases through it.
Sylvan,
Yes.
do I roll the 2d20 now, or does that happen when they set it off?
When they set it off.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd have to scroll and look for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak to the elves in this particular area.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative because everyone's wandering all over. So, and then we'll go turn by turn of what you guys want to do.
Fair. We'll see how many turns it takes for
The 24
Or what?
initiative.
for Tony and Kimosabe to get wasted.
The 24 initiative. For role
Hey, at least I didn't get in that one. There's a chance one of you guys could get lower than me. Nah.
Twig is setting up defenses.
No, you
You
are.
guys do have a full day to prepare, is what you guys thinking. So, you
Right,
know,
right.
you guys will be able to get a proper long rest after this.
I cannot believe the Nat 20 initiative for roleplay.
It is my specialty.
Just a heads up for the stream people, I am purposely trying to test out of combat stuff, so we'll get to combat on the second half of this if you're here for that. Anyhow. Looks like Jimmy, you're first.
I'm gonna speak out to the square. Hi. I'm, I guess technically an adventurer at this point. Just seeing if anybody has anything that needs doing.
Both of these, the purple dot and the orange dot, were like, oh yes, me. Um,
One at a time, I'll hear both of you.
well, well, you see, I am the person that tends to this great tree here, the fire tree. As you see, it is a tree and it has leaves and everything, but the leaves themselves are made out of flames that weave and dance in the wind and flicker. Creating shadows that just whip and all over the place.
Yeah.
I
Bright
am.
ass tree.
Hmm?
I said that's a bright ass tree.
It is very bright, as they
It's got
state.
sleep, right?
Well, there has been disturbances in the area of late, and I wish to make an offering to the great tree, to try to qualm the magics going on. Would you be able to assist me in this?
Maybe? I don't know any rituals or anything. I'm not that kind of ranger.
Are you very fond with religion, or nature, or even magic itself?
No.
I see.
+0 to each, and many apologies.
Perhaps you are not the one I need to assist me with this, but if you're willing to help, I will gladly accept it.
I'm gonna poke my head out behind the wall here and go, if anybody's good at magic, nature, or religion, somebody up here needs help.
He's
To give
somebody
you an
smart.
To give you an idea, Jimmy, yes. Cotton is just like hovering around you the entire time because he's a fucking bear. So he's going to be sticking with you, and he just like shrugs, like he's got nothing.
I have an
Keto,
intelligence
fair.
of 7.
That's not the bear, the ways of the woods, where he is simply a bear. He only knows the ways of the bear.
This is the dumbest fucking party on the planet. It's great.
Look,
Hey
man,
Cotton, what's your intelligence score? I'm just asking because I just want to know if my character is dumber than a bear.
Oh no, he
Probably.
answered you. Don't worry.
Alright, you gotta roll animal handling to learn what his answer was.
Look, man, I simply exist as a machine to put balls in people's faces.
Can you speak with animals? Wasn't that one of the things you took?
I think the.
I ended up getting rid of that one.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, it was a little more thematic than I thought it was going to be.
Alright, I'll talk to Purple Dot then.
Oh, hello, welcome. So I have a vermin problem and I need a trap or poison to deal with them, or you have to help me out.
I can make a trap and I can find traps.
He
I can
does
also
spit
make
poison.
medicine. So yeah.
Well, alright. I could certainly use one. That'd be great help.
What we doing?
As I said, I need a trap or poison or something. I mean, if you could just set one up or prepare it for me, I could set it up where I need it.
Well, it's I dig a hole in the ground.
Oh, I see. Do you think you could trap vermin with that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll lead you to it. They lead you to the back. They through their house. They're like, oh, right here, right?
Okay. I'm going to dig a trapping pit. It's only gonna be about 3 feet deep, so that you can kind of reach in and out of it, but a rat wouldn't be able to climb the walls too easily.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to fill the bottom of it with oil. Not enough so that they'll drown, but enough so that they'll lose their grip and not be able to climb the wall.
Hmm.
Ah, easy disposal. You just light them
Nice.
at.
Jimmy's not Jimmy Dusquib is not big on executing all vermin, just getting rid of them.
Oh yes, thank you.
Oh,
That's
Jimmy
what
the
we'll
Squib
do.
is vermin confirmed.
Shut. Alright. I think that's my turn.
As
On
you
to the
walk
next.
away, you see walking, singing, dancing mushrooms fall into the pit. He's like, I got you now.
You could fry those now.
What the fuck? Whatever. Alright.
Alright, who's up next? Looks like Jev?
Yeah, it's me.
What would you like to do, Jev?
I'd like to talk to like this guy.
Which guy? Where? Huh?
Uh,
Color? Symbol?
It looks
thing.
like a blood splatter?
Oh, chemical bolt guy. Got it. Okay. You come to an elf that seems to be clutching their stomach and they're on the ground breathing in pain
Clutch at their pearls.
as they look up to you and they're like, hello, do you have anything that can deal with poison? I think I've been sent. I ate the wrong mushrooms.
Ironically, I think I do. What's a proficiency bonus?
Proficiency bonus, you guys are level 11, so it should be a +4.
Plus what?
4? Thank you.
4?
Mhm.
I mean, I
Was
could.
he asking what it is?
No, I balance. I can shoot someone with a crossbow bolt and then heal them for 1d8 plus my proficiency bonus, which has a really low chance of being higher than the damage I deal to them, unless I shoot someone else.
I'm not bleeding, I'm just poisoned.
So this is not going to do anything.
Yeah,
No, it's
as
a
a note,
condition.
poison is a status effect rather than a damage effect.
So I just shoot him in the fucking arm and leave.
I'll put
Yeah, I
you
was
out
gonna
of your
say.
misery. Click, click.
He's just like,
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
poisoned,
really.
I can
I'm the
fix
one
that."
guy that didn't bring anything.
Mm.
I ain't got nothing for poison.
I see. Well,
I ain't got nothing for you.
you
Walks
should be
away.
gone in like a day. As he lays there in pain.
Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Just walks away.
The sound of you shooting everybody in town.
I will heal you.
You're
I
welcome.
am
on,
the
let's get
best healer.
Their
There-
lives for yours. Accept it. You have no choice.
Now, trust me, there's only a 10% chance that it will kill you.
Don't worry. There's a 90% chance I do less healing than I do damage.
You were injured. I've repaired you.
There is no problem.
Shut up.
Alright, you are welcome to go somewhere else next because you weren't actually able to do anything. Who else would you like to talk to?
I think I'd like to cross the bridge.
Okay.
There's no trap on there, right?
Nope.
Alright. I think I'll
Not
talk
yet.
to this guy. Ah, fuck.
It will be when I'm done with it.
3 swords, okay.
There'll be a hole in the bridge when you're done with it.
Yeah.
One moment. Oh, hello. You're fascinating. Anyhow, perhaps you are the fascination I need. I am a young ranger myself, and I'm trying to learn new talents. Would you be able to teach me anything that could improve my swordsmanship?
I can teach him focus dodge, I think.
Oh, fascinating. Now, how does that work? Would you be able
So
to show
base-
me?
Sure. Launch an attack at me.
I roll a d20. I've got a 15 on the die. I'll say he's level 3, so he'll probably have like a +2 to that, so 17. And then I'll give another 3 for his dex. There you go, 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Oh, nice.
And then I use focus dodge as a reaction. I spend 4 focus points.
Nice.
And I gain evasion.
You might want to pick the other one.
What do you mean other one? I only have focus dodge.
No, focus dodge gives you 2 options. You could do evasion or avoid natural attacks and whatnot. So evasion is for area effect stuff.
I can gain evasion or reduce a natural attack.
Correct. So you might want to reduce this attack. As he's trying to punt, it goes wham.
Okay, then I guess I'll reduce the natural attack. I assumed evasion was to dodge.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's how D&D works. It's just only for area effects.
Okay. Then
So
yeah,
that's why
reduce.
I worded it both ways. One is for so you could take half damage here, so you only take 6 points. And the other is to if someone casts fireball or something, you can take half damage there. So it's for it's for saving throws, if that makes sense.
Alright.
One is for attack rolls, the other's for saving throws. It goes fascinating. So when you get hit, you kind of move with the thing to try to ricochet it off so it doesn't hit that bad. It only grazed
Correct.
you. Oh, thanks, man. Now, alright, now me try. You try to hit me. I got this.
Uh-oh. Understood. He just aims at him. What do I do for this?
Roll attack.
I just click this.
That hits. Roll
Oh,
damage.
boy.
Maybe you should make this. Yeah, just saying. Maybe you should make it the healing shot just in case.
No.
Wait, piercing. No, oh, 10 flaming too.
Oh,
Oh,
I did not. I did not hit the. But I did not use that as a bonus action.
all
It's
right,
just 8 piercing.
Just 8 piercing. The guy attempts to dodge. Just ow, my arm. I think I need a little more practice, but thank you. I got this. Ow! He pulls the arrow out, or the bolt. Thank you.
Good luck. And he just walks away.
Yay! That's 2 successes.
All right, on to the next.
Alright, who's up next?
Tony.
Tony.
All right, so Tony and
Time to find a
Kimosabi
pub to crawl.
are literally. That's it. Yup, they're gonna go pub crawling.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many pubs are in
You
Elven
guys
Village.
find some nice elfin wine.
They steal it.
I imagine they already been pub
Steal
crawling.
it.
They just find it.
No one will ever know.
No one will ever know. All right. No. In terms of like strength, what are we talking here? How strong is this elven wine? What's the proofage here?
So, it's very...
98.
It has like a very mellow, crisp flavor. It's kind of citrusy. But it is actually strong alcohol, we'll say. Like, very strong. It just has a very, like, pleasant flavor, which makes it worse because it's way easy to drink now, but it's, like, as strong as, like, whiskey.
Oh no, it's not an alcohol.
Oh
It's a
shit.
liquor.
It's
Oh,
sanitizer.
Those damn Napiers.
How many bottles are there?
It's an entire village. They got cask, and they go ahead and give you a bottle. They give you each a bottle.
All right, it's been 20
Full
minutes.
bottle.
I'll
You got
fall
like a
again.
liter to drink.
Hey, Kimosabi, how many of these do you think you could drink?
Give me 1 second. I gotta check my internal fortitude.
Internal fortitude.
Looks at it. Looks back at Tony. More than you.
Is that a goddamn challenge I hear?
There's nothing fucking else to do in this goddamn town. Yeah.
You reached the voicemail.
All right, motherfucker, let's go. Let's do this.
Let's both have a drinking contest. DC's gonna start at 15, it'll increase by 2 until one of you guys fail.
Hell yeah.
Both fail immediately.
You see Kimosabe kind of like stretch out a bit, crack
Fuck
his
your
neck,
life,
and
bing
get-
bong.
and say "fuck your life." No, and get into like a more of a posture, almost making this a show. Game wise, I'm spending 4 points for what is it called? Makeshift medicine for advantage on these poison saving throws.
Oh,
You
you're
son of a
right.
bitch.
Well done.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Clever. I hope there's an alcoholic in the bar you can out-drink and then earn the favor of through that.
Nah, this is for leisure. Don't worry.
Look, I have a
He's
plan,
taking a
okay?
break.
I have a plan. The second Tony gets drunk enough, I'm kicking down the door to the elders. This is
As a player, I cannot advise that, but you should do it.
As Kimosabe, he's not going to stop you.
Yeah.
as a player, I can't advise that. As a friend, do it. Do it now.
Mhm.
Do it.
Mhm.
Do it.
Yeah, let's get our rolls. First roll.
Hell yeah.
Go.
Let the ale
You
flow
have
through you.
advantage because you have advantage on being poisoned, so no alcohol
Ladies
poisoning here.
First.
Is this a Constitution save? I'm assuming.
Yes. Constitution save, first roll be 15. And then DC is going to
Understood.
increase by 2 every time. Until one of you guys fail.
Let's. Then I add my proficiency bonus 6, and then the funny thing.
I'm in
I,
danger. I'm in danger.
26.
You're fine. First one is pretty good.
Let's go.
It's nice, good, sweet flavor.
Good stuff.
All right.
Good soup.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
I feel like Kimosabe is a professional alcoholic.
He absolutely is. But that's why
Maybe-
him and Cotton get along. They're
If
both
you have
professionals.
the ability to, why not? Am I right?
Yeah.
Look, driving is so boring. That's
When
why we
you're
have to make it a
forced to
little
go
more
town
interesting.
to town with a circus bear, you need to drink.
He fails instantly.
You swing that thing back, you knock it back, and then you're like, you don't even get to finish the thing. You fall right out of your seat, flat back on the wooden boards. Out cold.
Oh,
Natural
I,
2 on the dice.
21 total.
Oh, you take.
Seeing. Go ahead, yeah.
He didn't finish his. You guys pick his up and you drink the rest of his as well.
Hell yeah.
I feel like my
Seeing
liver just
Tony knocked
exploded.
onto the ground, Kimosabe just kind of like pokes him with his foot and goes, "Hey, Tony, Tony,
Man, what a
fuck it, I'll
lightweight.
keep going." Yeah.
So it would have been 19, now 21, so you're still good.
Alright.
23 is the next one.
Oh damn, only a 19 total.
Fifth one in. Stuff's getting pretty hard. You kind of like start slumping over and then kind of just lean and rest yourself against the bar rest.
It only took 5 this time. I'm getting old. Fuck. Hey Tony, you awake yet? This is like 5 minutes past when he passed out. Hey Tony. Tony,
I'm gonna.
you're covering the tab. And
What are you
Kimosabe just
talking-
sits there.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Guys, go ahead and roll me another constitution check, and this will be how long you guys are passed out in minutes.
Hell yeah. 16 plus 7, so 23 total.
23. You're only out for a few minutes, you know?
19.
Let's
19.
go.
You know, you're out for like, we'll say 5 minutes. He's only out for a few minutes. So you're out like a little bit longer than he is, but that'll give everyone a chance to do some stuff.
Hey, do you want to go overthrow the town?
Nah, it's not really worth it. I don't like trees.
Hey, do you want to
Yeah.
go interrupt the elders' meeting?
I kind of do, but I feel like Cotton wouldn't like it.
Is Cotton here with us right now?
No, but like I
Is
kind of
Cotton in the
am
room
his
with us right
keeper,
now?
so like I have to set like an example so he doesn't eat a kid.
So, but like you have like executive decision right now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gone, but I'm not that gone. I got a bear to look after and like a circus to earn for, so I can't really overthrow a town right now.
Okay, so we ixnay on the overthrowing part, and we just go interrupt their meeting for the fuck of it.
Tony, I'm going to be there with you for 99% of the journey until your foot meets with that door and then I'm out.
Can we add like a 1% to that?
How much you willing to pay for it?
How
Kimasabi looks like he's about to vomit.
how much do you want?
Yes.
He takes out 1 gold and he places it in Kimasabi's shirt pocket and then taps it down. How's that?
I could do 99.5.
He takes out a 2nd gold piece, places it with the first, and that.
So you know the like old math riddle of like if a frog jumps 50 feet and then 25 feet and then half of that each time, how long until they get to like the end of a football field? That's what Kimosabe is doing to you. He's going to keep adding half increments, but he's never going to get it 100%.
There is a number, is what I'm hearing.
Good luck finding it.
All right, okay. So Ixnay on the throwing over the town and interrupting the meeting.
Mhm.
There's got to be some fucking stupid person we can talk
Tony,
to, right?
looking at you, I think you could start a riot. I think you're that kind of guy.
Man, if I could, I would, but I don't
I
think
think you
these
could do
elves are.
it.
I
I
don't
think you
think.
got it in you. I think
I
you
don't
got
think.
that bear in you.
Hey, gentlemen, this drink's on the house. They give you guys 2 shot glasses.
Let's go!
Victory juice.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no, Kimasabi's out. The one
Hey,
time.
the one time. Let's go.
They drugged your thing. You guys are out cold now as they listen to your rambling.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are out for the next hour as you guys failed to save. You flopped onto the ground. It's like,
Hell yeah.
let's have them wake up with a clear head and not ruin our elders meeting.
Kimosabi, I think I hate myself.
I think I hate you too. And then they pass out.
And with that, we're gonna jump over to Twig. What are you up to?
No, Twig's gonna go ahead and click her heels and it doesn't have a mark on it, so you're probably gonna hate me. So go check out these people.
Yes, you see a slender elven woman standing in front of a doorway that, as you approach, says, "Halt! Outsider, what business do you have here?"
What you see to take care of some business is gonna be coming down upon your heads pretty soon, I reckon. I'm just checking things out, seeing if y'all have any issues you need me to go ahead and take care of while I'm here.
By far and away the most suspicious way you could have said that.
I'm
I
on
mean,
guard here. The
not
elder
for
said they
tender,
would
so-
speak with you in a moment, so they will contact you when you're ready. You're free to explore the town, but none will enter here while the elders are busy.
This is where the elders are. I thought they were in that big old tree back there.
They're in the town. I'm simply guarding the way to them.
Rightio then, I guess I'll go ahead and take a gander around. You don't mind that, do you?
You're free to explore.
Oh, free to explore, huh? Okay. Hmm.
They would like to insight you.
Go ahead.
I rolled a 3 on the dice, never mind.
Oh.
They squint their eyes. Alright.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a little d20 roll. You guys know what this is.
Do we? What?
Oh, I rolled under a 10.
We're rolling. Oh no.
Yes. I like to roll to make decisions in games.
Yeah.
Well, you did say that big old tree's up a waterfall, right?
Yep.
I can fly.
You won't get very far.
No?
I reckon you'd have about 300 arrows in your back.
Hmm. Damn, that's 100 more than I got. Alright then. She'll go over here and talk to this guy by the well. I assume it's a well. Or it's a really big hole.
It is a well.
Mm.
You come to a person, a younger elf that looks frantic as they're leaning over looking down into the well.
Howdy, y'all. What you so frantic about?
Oh, apologies, you scared me. Don't sneak up on me like that. You see, I was studying my notes and whatnot, and I, dropped my book down into the well. Now it's a spell book, so the pages are fine and everything, but I dropped my book, and, well, getting it's difficult. See, the well here's kind of sealed. It's magical because it leads to the waters of the Great Tree and everything and all that nonsense. Anyhow, however, I have an ingenious idea. You see, we have a safety precaution here for when it rains. If the well is filled too high, there's actually a hole that causes all the water to drain out, making it so it won't flood the town. Genius, yes, I know. But if we do that, if we overfill the well, I could go down there and get my book. You think you could help me out?
I'll be honest, honey. I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about. But you sure you don't want me to just pack on down there and pick it up for you?
Like I said, it's tried that. It's sealed is the problem. I physically can't.
Oh, so you're trying to fill it up with water then, are you?
Yes, that way it'll drain, and then we could physically go down there.
Let me see what I got in my bag of tricks.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
I cast Flare. I cast Aerostorm. No reason.
He said when it rained, you never said it didn't have to rain water.
No relation.
I gotta roll another d20. Well, I'm making it rain.
I feel like that there's some common sense there. There's kind of elf villagers here.
Yeah. Okay. I'll rule in favor of common sense then. That's what you really want, DM.
I just didn't want you to murder the elf people because they're kind of commoners. I feel like that would ruin everybody's thing of what they're trying to do.
I should have had Stratos go over there and then just fall in the fucking well and sink like a stone.
I mean, frankly, if Twig does start attacking the townspeople and we kill her, we prove that we're on their side.
You know what? Fair enough.
Sacrifice.
I
We
second
should
this
be
notion.
playing the long game.
The
here.
nuclear baseball
You know, I
on
accept
Twig.
it. That's a possibility. We could throw all my plans out. That works.
But if I don't hit anybody, then I should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Where would you target to not hit anybody and also hit the well?
Well, you could target the well.
Well,
That's only 20 feet across.
So as a reminder,
Just make these-
you're
make these
making
idiots
a
move.
fireball of arrows.
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
gonna ask
that's big.
people. You're gonna ask people to leave that
Wait,
20-foot radius.
hang on. I gotta find the exact wording of this this ability.
Yeah, there's a fun thing you could do with your trap hole.
With his trap hole.
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
you
pitfall
can use
trap?
it and then hit the well and no one else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Just ask them to leave, I guess.
Shit, where is it? Aerostorm, there it is.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. Pick an pick an area within 150 foot of range. And then okay, so it doesn't give you like a Y coordinate for this. So you can stand on the side of the well and pick the bottom of the well. And then because it's a cone from above going down, it'll only be inside the well.
Well, your ability, the cone comes from you, but yes, you could technically angle the cone up or down.
I have a question.
So,
why are we?
yes.
Why does it have to be shot into the well? Why can't they just drop the arrows inside?
It does say just to lose the animation. Or loose the animation.
True.
Ammunition. I just pick up 20 arrows, drop them in there, and then they go.
I mean, if you don't do the well thing, I can come over and do the well thing, because I could generate water from my pitfall trap.
Ah, is that what you're supposed to do here?
There's multiple
Now
ways
the
to
well's
solve
trapped.
it.
Now
Each
the
of these
well
is a little
trapped.
test to see what our characters have on hand.
As I said, there's multiple ways to solve this. It's entirely up to the players, but I did try to pick things intentionally for that rangers can do.
I imagine about 60% of them could be taken care of with the pitfall trap because it is very, very editable.
Not all of them.
Okay. I feel like this also highly depends on which character gets to which place first.
I mean, as I said, you guys would find stuff out. You guys could have gone
Yeah.
as groups, but
Yeah.
instead
We have the
decided
whole
to
day.
split up.
We can just talk with each other.
Just play your game. Figure it
Yes.
out, you know? Do what you want.
What would you like to do, Wish? What are you doing, Twig?
You don't have to complete the quest that you went to first. You can leave it for someone else and do something else.
Yeah, but I don't know if Twig would want to leave someone behind. Someone who's dependent on her.
They're not dependent on you.
You could also go grab help from someone else. That is fair too.
Okay, she'll send Kree out to get Titan's character.
Oh, a little bird flies over. Lands on your shoulder.
I grab it out of the air and eat it. I was curious to taste it.
I was curious to taste it.
Alright,
Guys,
when...
there's a bird in here.
Well, the bird's probably got Nana's pendant for jewelry. Just so you know where it's from her.
Seasoning. Sorry. Once my turn rolls around, I'll come by.
All right. She'll go ahead and leave an arrow here just to mark the place, and then I guess she'll go and see if there's something else she can do.
Yeah.
Since I still haven't done anything.
You're fine. Where would you like to go?
I guess I'll go to the isolated guy right here.
You come over to a short elf tending to mushrooms. You see all sorts of mushrooms and fauna and flora-likes, fungi sticking out. They seem to be leaning over one particular one that seems to have blight upon it.
Black.
Yes, there's blight growing on it as they look to you and say, "Oh, hello. You wouldn't be happen to be good with plants or nature, would you?"
Nope.
Do you have anything what's wrong with this little guy? As they gesture towards the mushroom.
Let's see if there's anything in the class for this.
Well, I could tell as a professional nature man that this is not a plant. You shouldn't be taking care of it. And then you walk away.
Nope, don't think I can do anything here. I'm just gonna skip my turn,
Well, you can find out information for everybody.
I guess.
You're also able to just make a nature check if you wanted to see if your character would know.
I don't know. I'm an idiot. There's nothing I do here.
Oh, apologies. I was hopeful. Try to figure this out myself. Let's see. Well, I thank you. I thank you. Now what? Anyhow, thank you for the turn, Wiz. You did find out a lot of information for everybody, so it was a good turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've been having so much combat recently that I built for combat, and now you're like, oh, we're not doing combat today, and I'm like, shit.
Well, we are just on the second half.
Yeah.
See, that's also a good test to see if when you prepare for combat, like everyone's going to do in D&D. I know you people, you combat mongrels. Anyhow. And then you're gonna show up in situations where you're ready for battle, but because you picked all the damaging stuff and you're like, let's go. And then the DM's like, roll persuasion, and you're like, huh? Anyhow. Sorry, go on. Next up, we're back to Cotton.
Cotton is still just following around Jimmy. He's a bear. He can't do anything really.
Alright. You are able to help Jimmy whenever he does stuff then. Jimmy, you're back
Yeah.
up.
Alright, I'm gonna follow this weird fucking bird that showed up.
Alright, it leads you to a well. And a guy. He's kind of leaned over, like, staring down the well. He's like,
I imagine the advent of a colorful bear and an entire minotaur is probably slightly surprising for this man.
ha! He falls over and stumbles to the ground.
He falls
You
into the
good?
well.
No, he just falls to the ground. Yes, you startled me. Apologies, yes,
Oh, sorry.
yes.
What's up?
Quite fine. I also love the attire. Fascinating colors. Anyhow, I lost my book down the well, as you can see. He
Oh.
peers over. It's a spell book, so everything's fine in there. But, well, I can't get it. You see, the water's sealed, so... But there's a little point in here. We have a safety measure. I invented it. It's an ingenious thing. For when it rains and it overfills, there's a pinhole, and it'll cause all the water to drain out. It allows us to go down there and grab my book.
2 questions.
Yes.
1, where's it drain to?
Well, the river.
Okay, so we'll go check there if the book has flowed out with the water.
Oh, my, I didn't
Secondarily-
even think that.
Secondarily, how fast does it refill?
In an hour?
Ah, yeah, that should be fine. Because there's a bunch of demons that are probably coming this way soon, and they happen to have some fire on hand, so I'd hate for you guys to be sans well.
What?
Oh, so your elders have decided that we have to earn all of your trust to get access to the big tree to protect it from the demons and stop them from coming down here? So that's what we're doing. Just getting that out of the way.
I see, I see. Well, I'll trust my elders then. If you get my book, I will give you my favor.
So where's the point I gotta fill it to?
He goes over and he gestures to this rock, and there's a little symbol and a little painting on it. And you see the eye hole of a bird is actually a pinhole. He says, that eye.
Alright, I walk over, I cup up some water, and I pull it up to the eye hole.
Just be an enhancer.
So, pulling up, you're still like a good 6 inches short, so you're able to drain some of the water out. As you go over and you cup over to the eye hole, it starts to drain like a bit, but once the pressure of your water actually seeps out from your cup, it doesn't seem to fully drain anymore. It does drain a bit.
I see. Alright. I'm gonna use the, I'm going to consider this well a trapping pit and then fill it with an additional 5 feet of water.
You fill it with 5 feet of water, the well rises upwards up to the pinhole, and eventually the entire well starts to drain and spiral out. It spins in a cyclone. A minute later, down at the bottom, a book you can hear rattling against the walls of the thing and being spun is tossed about and then thrown onto the muddy ground. It is now just 50 feet down.
Oh, wait, Twig! Twig!
You hear a
You hear
and
Ray.
you see Cotton with rope in mouth kind of looking towards you.
Well, Twig can fly.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's close enough to be able to hear anybody.
I mean, you're 60 feet away exactly. You're right next door.
Twig,
Okay,
you
so that
fucking
makes-
bitch, get over here!
So that makes what I was thinking about even worse. This whole time I've been wondering, why does a tiny village with a river have a well? What purpose would the well serve when they have a river?
Well, the river is sacred part of the tree. It's not meant for normal consumption.
But they're just flushing shit into the river anyway.
Well, yes, as I said, that's a safety precaution, though, so the place doesn't flood.
Okay.
What if the river floods?
Well, the
Then they're
river
fucked.
floods. The river's
Well, if the
sacred.
river
They wouldn't
floods,
do
they all
anything
die.
to the river.
I'm just imagining it's gotta suck to like live in this house here, and then have to cross the bridge to get to the well when there's a river right there.
So, is Twig gonna come over, or...
Okay, yeah, I guess if I'm only that far away.
Yeah. You zoom on over. You're able to fly down and grab the book and return it to him.
Call for me, boss?
Yep. There's a book down there. I figured flying
Awesome.
would be easier than climbing, if that's okay with you. I could go down and get it if you don't want to.
I already got it while you were saying that.
Roll sleight of hand.
Sure.
Roll what?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Just because I think it'd be real funny if you did just yoink it.
17?
Jimmy, you can roll perception to try to see them.
Can I choose to fail because I think it would be funnier?
You can choose to fail. That is always an option.
Yep.
Yeah, they already have it. You don't know how. They just have it.
You scare me.
The book chose them as its new master.
Oh no. But my book? Well, if it chose you, I suppose that's alright, but...
Thief.
They're now multi-classed.
Ender can never be trusted.
I sure hope they can read Elvish.
No, it's
I
not in
cannot.
Elvish, it's in Sylvan.
Can't do that.
Oof.
I don't know, Mish.
They try to grab their book back.
Now you just gotta find
Okay.
somebody who speaks Sylvan
My
to
book!
translate it into Gnomish.
He says, well, I thank you all. You certainly have my favor.
Sweet.
I just realized we have to become Thane of Whiterun in order to save this village.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have a river where we can drown anyone who asks us if we've gone to the Sky District.
Have you guys been to the Great Tree? Of course you haven't.
I throw him in the well.
Ah!
Fucking Nike.
Starts to fill up, he can't get out.
Left-handed caster.
I stare at him.
He turns into an Undyne.
Well, good. You can drown for longer then.
He turns into a sea elf.
Yes, the best species.
I'm
of
going down
sea
there to
elf.
kill him myself if that happens.
Anyhow, yeah, you guys completed it. Who's up? Do you want to do anything else?
Who's up Wonkingly Willie? I'm done.
Splat in the zone.
What are you two doing? Still passed out for a little bit?
Isn't it my turn next?
Oh, Jeb,
Yeah,
you're
we
right.
started,
It is, yeah.
and then it was our turn.
Don't forget Stratos. He's the most important party member.
Apologies.
Mhm.
I mean, we have a bear right there. The bear is right there.
What are
Yeah.
you up to, Jeb?
No, the bear's a poser. Don't
The
worry.
bear is a poser. Oh no.
The bear is actually an actor.
What is Stratos doing?
The
Stratos is
bear
going over
listens to
here
the king.
and wants to know what the fuck going on.
You see a hooded elf, in same like with a nice cloak of leaves and everything, some fine clothing, holding a nice gnarled staff as they look up to you. Oh, welcome.
What are you doing?
Oh, you see, I'm waiting for the elders to finish their meeting because they have the gem I needed, which is nonsense. Say, you look, well, you don't look particularly stealthy, but you might be able to help me out anyways. Instead of just waiting for them, because who knows how long that could take, it could be a month, and I'm trying to do some important business here, to conduct my studies, my research, my, practices of the arcane nature. Anyhow, I normally am allowed to use this thing all the time. The problem is, I just have to get their permission each time. I know they'll give it to me because they always give it to me. I just need you to sneak in there and grab it for me, and then bring it back, and then we'll go.
Steal it.
And then we can,
No one will ever know.
and if possible, once I'm done, we sneak it back in there, and you put it back, and then the elders would never know, and I could just ask for permission then.
How much does this guy weigh?
I don't know, like 180 pounds?
That's
I
very
think
ominous.
Stratus could just pick this guy up and walk over there with him.
I'm not willing. What are you doing?
You need the gem. We will go together.
I'm not stealthy. I'm real.
No, we don't need stealth. We will just ask.
I've already tried that. They don't let me in because they...
You have tried. We have not.
I kind of
What
like
are you
this.
doing here?
I kind of like this thought process. I'm interested in seeing where it goes.
What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
What are you even doing here?
What?
You're really weird.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I require favors to see Tree to save it from demons.
Ah, perfect then. You can have my favor. Wait, did you say demons?
I heard demons.
Never mind. What I do is I give you my favor if you go get me the gem in the great giant tree there. Not the big giant tree, that tree right there. He points over to this tree. So, there's a secret way in if you just go around the corner to the animal keeper. They tend to our great eagles, and you can actually sneak up from the branch, the nest way, and climb across the branch and sneak in through there. Also, if you want, I could just help you get to the great tree. I know how to sneak in there as well. So if you help me out, I'll help you out. Then you don't have to deal with all this nonsense.
I do not trust this guy. Why does he know how to sneak everywhere?
He seems to think about it for a few seconds. This idea is bad.
I mean, I suppose you could go up there and talk and try to persuade and just ask for the gym. The guards are also right over here.
You can come with me and ask.
I mean, try to conduct my research. If I go with you, then I can't conduct my research.
Your research doesn't require your always presence.
Yes, it does. Or you're not familiar with the arcane arts. If I move from this and stop my concentration, then it
But you
breaks.
require the gem. You'd need to move anyway.
I said I was doing preparation for this. I still need the gem.
If walking like 3 feet breaks your arcane concentration, I think you're a pretty bad sorcerer.
Oh yeah, they would 100% be a terrible one. They're probably lying at that point. They could walk. That's fair. They 100% could walk and keep concentration. But they clearly
Your
don't
laziness
want
is
to
making
go
this harder for me. I see no reason to help you if you can't even help yourself.
Damn. Fine, whatever.
Damn. You know, Stratos should be a therapist bot.
Starts grabbing his...
The retired soldier bot that lost its way out of the war. Yeah, it's just a therapist now.
materials. Alright, I'll be a minute. Give me, come back in 10 minutes. I'll pack everything up. Goes over the stuff, starts picking things up. Starts picking things up.
Can I roll insight or something to see what he's picking up?
Sure.
Where's insight? There it is.
Well,
21.
I mean, I guess that's insight's more of trying to discern his intentions. If you want to look at what his thing, they're actually magical nature. So it'd probably be, you could do perception or arcana, your choice. It'll give you different information.
I still get it.
Perception, look at it. He's definitely picking up a bunch of magical stuff. Probably, it looks like spell components or things like that. There's lots sorts of weird ingredients. There's horns of this, some weird roots and some flowers, some little crystals and whatnot. As he's picking everything up, it looks like he's probably preparing for some form of spell or something.
He's gonna make a pipe bomb. He's gonna make a pipe bomb. He's gonna make a pipe bomb.
There's a strange metal tube. Anyhow.
No, make it out of PCB. It's much better.
Yes, plastic in this world. There's a cheeseburger. You don't know why. You don't know why you know what that is, but there's just a cheeseburger.
Alright, no. I think that's probably the most believable thing out of that, because, the concept of a beef patty has to have existed for several hundred years. Sorry, that's lowballing it. Several thousand years.
That's...
I mean, not really.
The concept of cheese and bread.
Invented?
Yeah, they have to grind it first. They could simply still be living in slab meat.
Brothers Charles and Frank Menches claimed credit for its creation when they ran out of pork sausages at the Erie County Fair in 1885. Wait, that Erie?
Erie!
Holy shit, did my state invent fucking hamburgers?
Your state invented hamburgers. The problem
My
is the
fucking
idea of a
state
grinding stone
invented
has
hamburgers.
existed for, a long time. So, I think somebody at some point has definitely ground something in a grinding stone.
Okay, so it actually started with the Salisbury steak.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, that makes
that means that sausage patties existed for longer, so it could be a sausage burger.
Hell yeah.
No, it's a hamburger. There's an entire ham, so there's still the bone sticking out of it.
What the fuck? Apparently,
incredibly loud
ground
and
beef is as
fuzzy.
old as the Mongols.
Ha 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 ha.
What? Damn. Okay.
Mongolian horsemen would stash raw meat under their saddles to take on long journeys and into battle. Spending long hours in the saddle resulted in the meat being pounded tender, often breaking into small pieces, allowing the horsemen to eat raw meat. I don't know why they ate raw meat, but okay.
That's
Because
also
they're the
not
Mongols, they
ground.
go hard.
Yeah, that's not
It's
ground.
probably
So that's
the
like-
origins of it.
Early jerkying, but
Yeah,
the
I
actual
wouldn't.
grinding of it was the 1800s.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think the problem is like the idea of a grinding stone exists and the idea of meat exists. So putting a meat into a pestle and grinding it is not a foreign concept. Is the problem? There's a
it's
lot
more
of
of a
Still something
paste
little
then.
different.
If they,
yeah,
which is not
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
not
burger.
too
a
inaccurate.
burger.
Yeah. Though them actually making it into a proper burger, putting some bun and like lettuce and other like bread, we'll say,
Oh,
and some
okay.
veggies.
I think that's severely limiting the concept of a
That
burger.
makes sense.
I think a burger is,
So sausage patties are just the flattened version of a sausage, and sausages date back to the 8th or 9th century BC.
If they
So-
predate guns, they could exist in D&D. That's always been like my stipulation. Because
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair.
if we have muskets in D&D, then we have burgers.
that's
We can have burgers.
Yeah,
we also
that's-
definitely have pizza.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
pizza's been around since like
Yeah.
the Roman Empire.
Anyhow, back to the game. Would you like to do anything
Sorry
else
for that
while he
tangent.
picks up? While he picks everything up?
What could I do?
You're about to go to another person if you'd like while he's preparing.
Sure, I might as well just go to this guy up here.
Ask him if he wants to come. Pick him up and bring him.
Ask him if he wants to come.
Nope.
Please assume the position.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Welcome. My wife's over there is picking berries. And we're preparing food. Would you care to help make everything? Preparing a meal for everyone.
Sure.
Oh,
How
fine.
long will it take?
Food.
Well, I don't know, a few minutes, I suppose. Cooking and preparing. I just need the prep work, really. If you're able to help with that. Are you familiar with how to cook and everything?
I am not. I am a recon soldier.
I see. Are you good at... Can you pick berries, at least? To discern which ones are poisonous or not?
I look down at my crossbow hand and back up. No.
I see.
Just stab the crossbows or stab the arrows into the berry, genius.
It'll fire into the ground.
No, it won't. You control when it fires.
No, Shadows does. I don't got control over that.
Sorry,
I
what's
see.
going on? I zoned out.
I'm cooking and I'm making food. My wife is picking berries. I need either as someone to help find the non-poisonous berries. If they're not ripe enough, they're actually poisonous. Once they're ripe, they become no longer poisonous. Strange berries, I know. Go ahead and pick them.
What would I
Alternatively,
roll to check and see if Stratos knows what's poisonous and what's not?
so there's a few ways to use this. One's probably nature.
What about medicine?
Medicine is also accepted. Oh yeah,
Holy
you
shit.
know which ones.
The dice love me today.
You're just like scanning. There's exactly 742 berries that are ripe and ready to pick.
There's one right there. Oh, there goes.
Up, she picked it. There's one right up, she picked that one.
There's one right there. Oh, I fired.
There's one right. Boosh. There's no longer one there.
Shoot every single ripe berry.
Just
Natural 20, you're definitely able to help pick the berries, and then they can prepare to cook. someone else is welcome to also help this, as there's 2 people. You can earn 2 favors here.
Would anyone like to run across the entire map to help pick berries?
Well, I've spent the past 10 minutes digging 2 ditches.
As far as I know, I'm still incapacitated.
We'll wake you up on the next one. So yeah, we'll skip Toady and Yee and go back to Twig, and the next round you guys will be wake up. Probably with a little bit of a headache, but you'll be fine. Twig, you're back up. What would you like to do?
Oh. Let me put that on there. Have we talked to this guy down here in the corner?
No.
Okay, she'll go talk to that guy down there in the corner.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You see a elderly elf. They're old for even elven years. Like, they're probably approaching
2,000.
close to a millennia.
Suppose
Welcome.
suppose y'all know why we're here, Whitebeard.
Excuse me, so I didn't hear very well. What was that?
Whitebeard. Elder.
Oh, I see, I see.
Whitebeard's older than Greybeard's after all.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're free to.
I require assistance. I'm a herbalist here, and would you mind acquiring me? I'm aware you are in need of my favor and everything, and frankly speaking, I wish to put up a test for you all. Frankly, I could do it myself, but I would like to present the opportunity to you. The shrooms there, the 3, the yellow, green, and brown. Would you be able to bring me a flower from each one? The problem is, well, you see, the other 2 shrooms hate the green flowers, and both will begin to wilt if left alone with it. In addition, they like to hide away from it, so you'll only be able to bring 1 flower at a time.
I'll be back.
I can't believe you're pulling this on me, Silver. The fox chicken in the bag of grain.
It's a puzzle.
The puzzle, yeah.
If you know it, you can leave it to someone else too if you want.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Is there anyone here who doesn't know that puzzle?
I'm not really familiar,
Ah, perfect.
but I'm also not good at puzzles. At
Well,
least not that kind of puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go kitty corner. And if I can't do this, then she's just gonna fly up in the air, and then she'll just be like, I don't know, a radio antenna for everyone else, so they can coordinate.
I am back.
Welcome
hello.
back.
You come over to someone who seems to be tinkering and working with everything as they look towards you. Oh, welcome.
I think I didn't even say anything to that guy. I just left.
It's fucking dipped.
Yeah. Turn around and left. Okay. Yeah,
Press
we're here to help
decline
y'all.
quest.
What's your problem?
I need. Are you good with any form of tools? I'm just kind of inventor, building, and whatnot, and well, if you're good with anything in particular, I would like to innovate on it.
I rolled the wrong character for this thing.
Tinkering, smithing, leatherworking, weaving, anything.
Got thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. Actually, yes.
Yeah, the disguise kit, and that's it.
So, thieves' tools could help me out. I am working with something here. I can try to incorporate arcane into machinery and whatnot. We'll see how this works. Could you assist me with this? My hands are not the most finesse, but you must do it in an intelligent way. Could you make me a intelligence thieves tool check?
I cannot, but I'll do it anyway.
So instead of using dexterity modifier, you can use intelligence. But you're still proficient with it, so yay. As you're tinkering, you're messing with it, you just barely think you got it, and you're just like an inch away as your thing like pops out of place, as you're just like, it's so close. You're almost able to get it.
Okay.
It's just difficult though.
So do you want me to do it again?
Your first attempt was, I'll let you try again. That's fair.
Okay. The way you worded that made it sound like you want me to do it again.
And if you want to, that's fair. You can. There's nothing stopping you. You're just working on a thing. Second time around, you now know what the problem is. You go ahead and take your third tool in there, you ping and you pop it into place. Voila, you put the little gyrosphere together. She's like, oh, thank you. Much needed. Didn't have the hands for it. It goes ahead and pulls this machine, and then he starts working with other stuff. That's all I needed. Thank you.
It's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna have her do the thing I said I was gonna do. So put her there, like 100 feet in the air, and yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, you were helping out.
It's just every time I've gone somewhere, even listening to everyone else's things, I'm just like, I can't do that, and I can't do that, and I'm like, damn, I really made the worst possible ranger.
Maybe you should check this guy out. One with the target. On your next turn. Anyhow. Cotton's following Jimmy, so your two are both back up again.
Okay.
I'll just let everyone know who needs help and who doesn't.
And yeah, Wisp will communicate everything, so you guys now know what the other people are in need of and everything.
Is it back to Jimmy's turn, I guess?
So this guy's poisoned, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just as a question for our dear DM, would makeshift medicine be able to counteract existing poison? Because it gets advantage on saving throws against poison.
Well, the person would be able
It's
to make
to
it.
become poisoned.
So,
There's a different one for healing it.
the thing with poisons, though, is normally you make a saving throw at the end of your turn, so it would actually help them.
That's fair.
Hey, buddy, you gotta lay here for like a couple.
Honestly,
couple
I
minutes.
kind of like the idea of just having him lay there in agony. It's funny.
It's funnier this way.
It's funnier this way.
You don't have to help everyone. That is an option.
Well, I mean, I want to help the people who are in pain. Like, I have no interest in helping this guy because he's just like, ho 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 ho, I'm going to test you. And it's like, there are demons coming, buddy.
There are demons.
There are better things to do.
That's kind of how Kimasabi feels about the whole thing. Like, my guy, there's death at your door. What do you mean we have to go get favor? Like,
I'm gonna make it easier for this guy to not be poisoned anymore.
Yay!
I could do it as well. You know,
The more
you
people we
use your
save, the
points
more
more,
people we
I'll
have
take
on our
the
side when they
point
come.
hit.
With advantage, they rolled a 16. They are no longer poisoned. Yay! Go ahead and shake your hand greatly, like very aggressively. It's like, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Anyhow, Oh, wow. Feeling much better now. Wish I could offer you a proper reward. Don't have much to offer though. I got
Don't really
some
care about
bread.
rewards. Just make sure that the people know that I helped you and that we're trustworthy, so that we can see the fucking tree to protect it from demons.
Oh, sure, certainly.
All right, I
All
helped
right.
someone. That's my round.
Yay. Back to Stratos. What are you up to?
I assume that they're done picking berries.
Yes, they're done picking berries. They're
And
still
I'm
cooking
probably
and preparing food, but yeah.
I'm gonna walk off to go back to this guy.
Yes. You guys are also now aware this guy wants a stealth mission, but that was walking with Stratos. He then whispers, you know right here, this person's also in need. You could help them, and while you're helping them, also help me. You know.
Help you, help me, help you, help me, helping you.
No, you don't want to go right here. That's
That just
right
doesn't
where,
say anything.
that's where the secret, no. Oh. There's a shortcut right through here. Hello, guards.
He requires a gem from inside.
They look at each other. It's like, did the elders give permission?
Gauss just slowly turns towards the
Of course not. They're in a meeting.
He said you give him the gem consistently.
Well, yes, but you also have to get permission each time. That's kind of how this works. The guards look at each other like, they'll look back to you. Well, if you didn't have permission, we'll wait until then.
Yep.
Guy just starts walking back. Goes through the tree.
Hello? Jesus, this fucking mic.
Hello.
Yeah. I was going to say, like,
Oh.
should we ask one of the guards to go get one of the elders?
Well, they're in a meeting right now. They're not going to be bothered with this.
I don't care. Go into the damn room.
The guards are like, that's kind of not our job.
We need a Karen in this group.
The fuck is your job?
To guard this place.
Yeah, man, we need somebody who is willing to kick down the door and go talk to the dudes. Oh, I wonder who that could have been.
Nah, it's okay. You'll be making
Stratos is
plenty
grabbing-
drunk enough in just a moment.
Stratos is grabbing the hood of this guy and then just walking
I will kick down
towards the
door with
towards
your
the elder
face.
office.
He's... Stop it. No, he breaks away. He's like, I'm going this way. Going back to set up my stuff.
Do not attempt to flee.
This is my home. What are you talking about? I'm going home. Going back to my studies.
Not attempt to hello.
Not attempt to hello.
Immediately gives up pursuit.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's some fancy crossbow. What? Oh. Say, would you like to care to join me in an archery contest?
Sure.
Do you have any friends that would care to join you?
I do not know.
That's disappointing. It's not much of a contest. It's just one person. Well,
Hold on. How far away is everyone?
Well, Wes is communicating with everyone, so that's what they've been doing, so that they can let everyone know.
Yeah. About have an archery contest.
Yeah, so you wait there, news will spread, and others are welcome to show up and join you if you want.
Oh, I'll get on that.
Next up, we got some sleepy people waking up.
Oh God, that was amazing. Oh,
Oh,
I feel like I just woke up from birth. Hey, what are you doing, Tony?
what is that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? I feel like my liver's exploded.
It's
What
been
is-
so long since I've been that drunk. It was so nice.
Oh my
I
god.
oof.
Oh,
Wait, where'd the bear go?
Born drunk.
Wait, where's Cotton?
You
Tony?
didn't come in here with a bear.
Look.
Tony, I
Look.
lost the bear.
Look.
Tony, that's my livelihood. I need to
Look.
find it.
Look, buddy. He like places a hand on both of Kimoshabi's shoulders. I'm gonna ask you a very important question, more important than the bear.
Why? What do you mean?
Do you want to play some baseball?
W- I, it's my job to take care of the bear, Tony. I need Cotton. I don't. Bear first.
Bear first. But hear me out. This is very important. This is going to be very factual and very like fact based. What if we don't?
But I need the bear. If I go back home without Cotton, I'm dead. I need that bear.
Oh,
That bear brings in more money than I do.
All right. So we find the bear, and then you give me one good swing of this here bat, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
All
Well,
right,
I could do that.
good
Yeah.
deal. Okay. So where do we find a bear?
I don't know.
Do you want to go ask around and see people if they've seen a bear?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, I take that as Kimosabe and Tony are gonna wander around town asking various people if they've seen a bear.
Yeah, who do you
Yeah.
ask?
Not a specific bear, just a bear.
Yes, exactly. Well, I think a good place to start is wherever they would have gotten drunk.
That's fair. We'll say here. You know, where they're making food and everything.
The two assholes that you had to drug before they started a riot have you come back in. Hey, have you guys seen a bear?
Have you seen like a bear, like a big old grizzly bear, a lot of graying fur, these weird like pink and blue cloth on it and everything?
That's too much words for me. I was gonna say a bear.
There you go. You guys are now at the place where they make food, and that's where you got the drinks.
Hell yeah.
Top left.
Well, yeah, they're asking if you've seen
So
a
like,
bear.
have you seen a bear anywhere?
But
Oh.
not really. There's an animal handler. They tend to our animals. They might have seen one. If you
Oh.
just go out this tree and take a left, be the leftmost. It's the first little tree hut.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. And he like vigorously shakes his man's hand.
His
When he lets
man
go,
hands.
his man hands. And when he lets go, there's a gold in that person's hand, and he
Wait.
goes up to find the animal handler.
Wait,
Your
Whisk is
tap's
in
a
the
little
air.
more, by the way. You drank 5 bottles. I need 4 more.
He throws 10.
Fair enough.
Whisk is in the air, right?
Yes.
Would they be able to see Whisk leaving the bar?
100 feet up. I don't know if there are trees in the way.
I mean, they're kind of tree houses and whatnot, so. I mean,
So there's not trees in the way.
you could see them, but it's not like you would know exactly what they're doing. You could see them walk outside, I would say.
Hey, Kimosabe.
Tony, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah?
Kimosabe doesn't notice. He's beelining it to wherever that animal handler is.
Damn. There's something I can do here. There's something. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh,
Does Does it involve baseball? What do you mean?
Yes.
Well, then hit your home run and let's go. We gotta find Cotton.
But that person knows things.
What do you mean, person? I don't. He looks over. All I see is a bird. What do you? Come on, we're going.
But that
you. Executive decision. What are you doing?
I'm gonna hit a baseball at near Whisk, not at near.
It's one way to get attention.
I
Alright.
specified near.
Intentionally missing, but you go ahead, make an attack roll for just see if you can get it close enough to get attention.
Okay.
Crit fail and you hit her.
I don't know
Roll
if it's
low
hope
enough,
it's a
yes, you do hit.
I don't know if it's possible to crit fail this, but we'll try.
Mhm.
No, we won't try to crit fail, but we'll try.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll give you a disadvantage.
Oh,
We
can
can
I
try.
get disadvantage too? I might need that later.
I might need that later. Okay, does a 31 hit? Or,
31's
sorry.
good enough to get their attention.
Also, don't you get disadvantage on that?
That was a joke.
Why would you want that? Why would you want that to happen?
Be funny.
We all have our fun.
I knew I wasn't gonna miss because of my crazy high bonus, but that would be something else.
I mean, I also have the lowest HP pool of us all, so probably could kill me.
I'd like to put all my points into the focus
Yeah.
thing to deal a bunch of damage.
I would like to do 23 d4s, please.
23.
The 24th is for advantage to hit, of
The
course.
24th is for Hunter's Mark, actually.
Oh yeah,
Well, you get one free per combat.
yeah, that one's free.
But that eats the bonus action, remember? Oh, hey.
Well, I'm not going to argue semantics about your own subclass. What are you doing?
I'm gonna argue some hints. Wait, it eats the bonus action. Hunter's Mark takes the bonus action.
So hunters mark them, wait 6 seconds, and then hit them. You're out of
Also,
combat.
you could use a bonus action and an action in the same turn. You haven't used your bonus action on anything. What are you?
Oh, anyway, that's not the point. The point is just to grab attention.
I know.
It's just like up in the sky, just like, oh, where'd this tattoo come from?
Baseball comes soaring by you. It grabs your attention. You look towards the alehouse. You see the two of them outside.
I wave. Maybe I'll flip one of them off.
Does she come
Kimasabe is booking it.
Does she come closer at all?
Yes, okay.
I mean, if it was a no,
Honestly,
he
I don't
would've-
think you even have to do that. My passive perception is 22, so.
I like to think that she was staring directly at you, and then you hit the ball towards her.
And yeah, she was looking at you. She was like, "What are they doing over there? Oh, they're playing baseball, I guess. All right. Oh, they're waving.
I love
Hello.
the idea that Kimasabi's sprinting and then like Tony's like actively like pointing at the ground in front of him.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, that's where you want me to launch my Aerostorm? Okay. Danger close, I guess.
All right,
She'll come
Kimasabi,
check it out. Okay. What y'all want?
we need a bear.
I need a horse, but none of us are getting what we want today.
I'm gonna hit you, but we need a bear first.
Okay.
Is Kimasabi still in sightline, or is he still actively booking
So
it?
from a player's perspective, I heard animal handler, and everyone else has had a quest so far, and I want to do something to further this along. So
That's fair.
character-wise, Kimosabe is booking it towards the animal handler.
Damn, that's a problem. Never mind. I'm gonna go with Wrong Brother, and then he's gonna follow Kimasabe.
So you called me down here for nothing. Okay.
Yes.
As you run over towards the This kind of like grizzled man that has a bunch of like feathers and matted furs and whatnot worn upon them. They look up towards you with like a bag of feed as though like, oh, hello.
Hi. I'm
How?
sorry to waste your time, but have you seen a bear? A big grizzly bear, like mostly gray fur.
Oh,
We're not
Bright
like asking
blue and pink.
conceptually if you've seen a bear. We're asking like for a specific.
Like in
bear.
town recently.
I mean, well, yeah, I have a bear. Actually, 4 of them. It's probably the largest one.
Well, I'm
Okay, but-
looking for my bear is the problem.
I don't think you
Oh,
have
you
this
have a
specific
bear? Oh, that's nice.
He's kind of his own bear,
Oh, I see.
but
Yeah, I get that. Mhm.
I need to find him, and I don't. Seen a bear? Mm.
Not particularly in here. No. I haven't seen someone walking around with a bear. I'm pretty good at finding them though. How about this? You help me, I help you. I'll go look for a bear.
What do you need?
He goes ahead and takes this bag off, and he's like, "Could you go ahead and climb the ladder, secret way up there, into the nest? There'll be some eggs and whatnot. There'll be a giant hawk and everything. Just be like very calm with it. Just make sure not to startle it because." Eagle's kind of protecting its young, but we also kind of want to feed it, and we don't want it to run away and leave the eggs behind, because then it's a hassle trying to keep them warm and everything. So, just go ahead and feed the birds. And
I imagine the still freshly not sober Tony and Kimasabi just look at each other slowly.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. And he like straightens himself up a bit, puts his hat on right. Yeah, I can feed the birds, no problem. Here.
Oh,
And he
thank you.
grabs
Yeah.
Wait, no, he said it wasn't a bird. A bird would be easy. This is a hawk, a giant hawk.
Oh yeah. No, I've dealt with hawks before, yeah.
Like a comedic eyebrow raise.
Yeah. Yeah, like he stares at you dead in the eyes. Yeah. There's actually back at the circus there's a hawk handler. Their whole thing is like a swarm of hawks going above the crowd. Learned a little bit from them, but it's whatever.
Thought it was gonna be a hawk.
Yeah, I could feed the hawk, yeah.
The guy will go look for a bear as he gives you the bag of feed.
Hell yeah. So Kimosabe, because technically Cotton can also speak to animals, so can he. So Kimosabe just kind of shouts up, "Hey, I know I'm not the normal dude, but I'm gonna come up and give you some food. Is that cool?" In the direction of the hawk nest.
Go ahead. So your choice, you can build animal handling or persuasion because you can actually speak to them properly.
Hell yeah. Let's see what I have better at for Kimosabe.
Neither, both are abysmal.
Maybe. So, animal handling is wisdom, and persuasion is charisma. Both are 10. Awesome. Thank you, Kimosabe. You're doing great, sweetheart.
I have a 2 persuasion.
Would you like to help me?
Today's episode,
Yeah.
Kumasabe gets eaten by birds.
Hell yeah, I love advantage.
No.
Alright. Yeah, this is a real Kimosabe moment.
Holy!
Bringing food up. Food, okay.
Classic Kimosabe moment.
So he slowly
Food.
begins
I want
climbing
food.
up the ladder.
Food. You climb up.
He is holding the food above him, so that way the food is the first thing that they see.
As you climb up onto the things, you eventually get to a little walkway and eventually step onto a branch where there's a giant nest, as well as a 20-foot tall hawk.
Hey there, big guy.
As it then just goes food as it lifts its big old wings up and launches forwards and tries to snap that thing out of your hands along with your hands.
All right. Let's see here what I have.
Well, they're gonna make an attack roll to try to nom those.
Oh, that's fine.
Does a 10 will miss?
It does miss.
So,
If it's okay, can I
yes.
try to put this as like, essentially, Kimosabe has the food in one hand, and with the other hand, he holds it out, almost like gesturing for the hawk to land on it. But it's a, 20 foot
20-foot
tall hawk. So what happens is Kimosabe just kind of gets pushed to the ground by it, and now the hawk is towering over Kimosabe.
Yes,
Says,
as the beak comes coming in, as it gets real close, you just get knocked to the ground as you drop the bag. Feed goes everywhere.
hey, you gotta, don't want to get any hiccups, you gotta eat slow. Here, let's try
So,
and do this a
Mr.
bit better.
I've handled hawks before. How did that go?
I'm not dead.
You know what? Touche.
Food! No.
Food, yeah. Yeah.
I want you to know from my perspective, you look like a spastic.
It starts pecking and eating the food off the ground. Makes 2
Alright.
attack rolls. It does miss them both.
That's
Seems
fair.
to focus more on the food.
Yeah, Kimosabe is just doing his best to make sure that that the hawk doesn't try to overeat, I guess is a good way of putting it, despite it being 20 feet tall.
Go ahead and give another animal handling check, because it is definitely going to try to eat it all.
Good.
Let's go.
Tony, do we got some help with this one?
I imagine he's gonna try and help as best as he can.
Emotional support is always appreciated.
Because it's more of like a physical activity, you could help with them. 14.
Athletics,
Indeed,
wrestle
though.
the bird away from the food. Wrestle the bird away from the food.
That's what you guys are trying to do. You try to wrestle it, but the bird's a little stronger than you two. Eventually it
You know what?
tears
This
the...
ain't working right. And,
Wait.
as
Do
you
I
guys are-
roll? Do I roll in athletics?
You could roll athletics, we'll see.
All right. Yeah. This can't end terribly.
this won't end terribly.
This is not going to end terribly. This is going to end wonderfully. Okay. 19.
19! So,
Nice.
you are actually able to him handle not going very well. It's not listening whatsoever. I'm gonna make it a counter roll. Let's just see. Maybe it'll roll higher
Nat
than
20.
you.
Nat 20.
I hope. Aw.
As
That's
you start
okay.
pushing back a bit, it kind of takes a step back. The bird, like, looking at you is like, "Oh, all right, your food. All right, I'll eat my food. That food's your food." As it starts just picking up all the food that was spilled on the ground, leaving the bag with you. You have to hold it in your hands.
Just
The
bear
bag is
hugging
not
the bird.
it's not torn to shreds, but does eat good stuff.
Tony, I'm gonna be real with you. I would have lost a hand for that bag. I appreciate it greatly.
Look, man. Now you owe me 2 swings.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go tell that weird guy that we did his
Oh yeah.
thing.
I'm also going to tell him to put the food in smaller bags. Because
Yeah,
like
that's
one
kind of
big
weird.
bag doesn't really is a problem with overfeeding. You want to try and have
You know-
things per the portion per meal, and then
Oh yeah, you gotta like stimulate the bird more. You gotta like put it in like a toy or
too,
something.
yeah.
Like
It's
a
very
little fake
playful,
pig.
very nice bird.
Like a little fake pig.
Yeah, like a nice like cat toy.
A
Put person to it.
second bird, a giant eagle, now lands on the branch and says, "Are they food too?" They brought
No,
food. They
this is. Here you go. And Kiyosabe gestures the rest of the bag. Seafood, we're cool.
So what's it like being able to talk to animals?
What do you mean?
Because they're just squawking for me right now.
Because there you are able to give the second bird food, there is no longer a problem, and the both of them can eat. Yay!
Let's go.
You succeeded the mission.
Yeah, Giant Eagle's like, "Where's the food?" And you point at Tony.
I
That's
could beat a bird.
actually, yeah, the bird would try to eat you if you didn't have food for them, so if you didn't
That's
successfully
fair.
have the other one eat properly, well,
I mean, you
That's
never
What
have to
an-
be fast. You never have
See,
to be the fastest person in the world, just faster than your friends.
See, I told you, Kevin. All I had to do was wrestle the bird, and good things happen.
And you know what? I should have believed in you. I'm sorry.
You
That's
should
me.
have believed
you
in
know,
me.
alright.
That's on me.
Because it's a different bird, one more check for Landlin.
Let's go. All right, Kimasabe, let's fuck this up another
Believe in you,
time.
Chemo. You can handle those animals.
Oh, 19.
It's actually good this time. This one's way more polite.
Thank God.
And they eat the food, you're able to successfully get down. Now,
All right.
there is a funny thing. Where's the bear? Oh, there you guys are.
Yeah.
So this guy will come back and he's like, oh yeah, I saw a person walking with a bear.
Where?
Right across
Sorry
from
for
the
being
bridge,
here.
and then you take a right at the Three Little Houses.
Thank you
Yeah, thank
so
you.
much.
How's the feeding going?
Oh, perfectly. You know, the eagle got some food, the hawk got some food. There's happy, you know?
Oh, that's good. Thanks.
Yeah. Also, the hawk just really likes food. The eagle likes to talk a bit. So if they seem a bit chatty, that's why.
Huh. Wait, what?
All right, later. You just bolt.
I imagine that while they both run, it's that like they're pushing each other kind of run.
No, I'm gonna get to my bear first.
No, fuck you.
Well, yeah, that's their turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys are walking up for the archery contest then? And you're gonna join, is Wish joining in this?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll see what not.
Cool.
It's really the only thing she can participate in.
Indeed. As you fly over there, as well as you two can come down and meet up with the bear walking up as you guys all join in for an archery contest. Well, line your guys' selves up. Right over here are the targets. Got some trick shots and everything going in.
Hey, dude, there's your bear.
Oh my God, thank God. Kimasabe
The bear is the
starts
target.
crying, hugging Cotton. He's like, I'm sorry. Cotton
You're
seems
good.
disturbed.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. So, there's a few categories with the archery contest and whatnot. Simple, first one's real simple. It's just an accuracy thing. So, you'll take 3 shots, you fire 3 arrows, and we just try to score them. So there's a target nice there. Everyone can roll 3 attacks. And whoever has the, highest score wins of all 3 attacks. It's a combined total.
I'm sensing a disparity.
Now,
Decent.
pretty good, pretty good.
What the fuck?
Go ahead and add your guys' rolls up.
So do I have to roll
let's see
too?
here.
Well, yeah. If
82.
anyone who's competing. 82. Good number, good number. Real easy, I see, when you roll double 30s. 22.
Yeah.
Kimasabe, almost seemingly out of nowhere, starts piecing together what appears to be a massive, heavy crossbow. And he's holding it much like in a video game someone would hold an LMG. And he goes, all right, everyone. So this is Cotton's next trick. And he puts it in front of Cotton. Cotton walks up, goes, and lays down prone, and is now attempting to shoot with the heavy crossbow.
Nice.
With Kimasabe aiding.
Supporting, yes. He's your loader.
Let's go. All pretty okay.
It's pretty okay.
All things
For a bear
considered, pretty
shooting
good.
a heavy
It is-
crossbow, did pretty good.
think I fucking rolled wrong, but no, I just sucked. I just got really unlucky, I think.
Yeah, the 2 19s are really good. And then 11. Alright. As you guys do start shooting, it is pretty standard. Everyone's like a close competition, and then you guys look over and it's just like double bullseye, and then like a near bullseye, like pretty normal shot. Like Jimmy's just like a step above everyone else. Oh wow, really
Off
impressive.
day.
Off day. That's very impressive, sir. Next up we have a trick shot. So this is going to be we'll actually save that one for later. That one's the fun one. We'll go up to the next one. This is just going to be a multi thing. So this time it's 3 targets, and you're going to be shooting all 3 at the same time. However you wish to accomplish that, that's up to you.
Is it the 3 blue things on the map?
Yes, 3 blue things. Now, if you're not able to hit all 3 in one go, just if most counts, if you're able to hit 2, that's also fine. But trying to hit all of them.
Alright, Tony's got this.
And you guys
Hey,
can
off the
be
left
sure
one,
to
into the
position
middle.
yourselves in a way where you don't
Off
have
the
to
right.
hit each other.
Question for those measuring out cones right now: is there a window right here?
You can
No.
climb onto the tree. There is no window, though.
You just shoot through his house.
Alright, okay. I climb onto the tree here. And then... Right.
Hard to
Hey,
tell
could
if
you
you're-
move, please?
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Whatever's going to happen.
Just moves to the left.
Just a little further. There we go. Rain of fire.
You're gonna set the whole town on fire.
Well, it's not actual fire.
Isn't it fire barrage?
That's the one, fire barrage.
Yeah, the other one causes them to be a circle.
Yes.
I can
You
do that.
pull out a bunch, roll damage. That's how we'll calculate this. Will be a damage thing for you. Because it's not accuracy at this point. It's just you going to lose.
I mean,
Are there,
it's
are there
fucking
gonna be
level, it's
targets
fucking
left for
level.
us to hit?
30.
Oh,
Shoot.
I'm a
Deal
bowfin.
30 points of damage as you just riddle the whole area with arrows. He's like, "Ah, well, you hit the 3, so that counts, I guess." He
Jimmy
applauds.
will go to work retrieving his arrows and then return to the line.
Yep. Well, next up we got Twig, who scored 2nd highest. Twig, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 14 points.
Rain of arrows.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 14 points.
Yep.
I calculated it out. It does, I think, cover it. It's hard to tell because they're
We'll
not.
just say the guys can move so you don't hit anybody. So, yes,
Yeah,
go ahead
it's like
and roll
move back further, even further.
This poor house is just littered with
Oh,
arrows.
so
at this
the thing
point.
is, you can hit it in one go because you can cast it twice.
Oh, true. It also depends on where you're casting it from because distances are weird in D&D.
I mean, it's supposed to be...
I think you have to go left
So,
or right.
we
with it.
don't go diagonal with circles just because it does actually make it larger.
Mhm.
So, we do go straight on.
That
That way, you cannot cheat your way to being it larger.
Okay. And so start on the left and go
Because-
to the right.
Yes, much larger, as you can see,
Yeah.
as it actually becomes a 30-foot thing.
Dude,
instead.
math is funny.
It's really
Geometry is weird.
It's more because we're using squares, which is the problem.
Yeah.
All these
Which is
circles
technically-
make a square.
Are they going to do their deck saving throws?
No,
All
they
these
fail.
Squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll damage. We'll just do one set of damage, because yeah. You can hit one target and then the other.
26, I think, for
Nice.
everything in the first circle, and then I roll it again for the second circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to be clear, the raid is happening tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So there's gonna be a long rest before that.
That's the
That we know of.
idea. That's what you guys know.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. That was a big line.
That puts me down to 12. And if I want to, I can use I have the stuff arranged so weirdly. Refocus. So I can recover up to 20 focus points. Yay!
Mhm.
Yay.
Yay.
Jimmy, would you like to go
So even though you've
sorry.
increased the cost of casting that thing, I can still probably cast it a lot more than you want me to.
All right, who's next?
I gather my arrows.
Well, Tony, it is Stratos, the bear, and you, I believe.
So,
Alright, so what do I roll?
whatever you want. You just gotta hit all 3 targets.
Or as many as you can in a single round.
Correct.
Which, because of how your hand crossbows work, you could just do 3 regular attacks.
Mhm.
Alternatively, you could also do your Overwatch thing.
They're not moving though.
Though you're level 11, aren't you?
Yeah.
Doesn't the ability say when they first enter and when they move now? So when you cast it, wouldn't they have entered the area?
Ugh.
I guess.
Yes. Or that's how it is intended, at least.
The area enters them, but it still works the same.
Alright.
Go on, enter them.
This fucking measure thing moved. I said.
I love that we had an expanding cone of arrows, and then a hail of arrows, and now we're just getting like 3 precise bolts.
Correct, which will probably put them in
Wait.
the lead, because they'll actually hit just the targets and nothing else.
Yeah, but we're showing off to the village what we can do, right?
Correct.
15, 17, 25. I see a pattern here.
They all hit. Go ahead and roll some damage. Woo! Yay!
Yeah, I see a pattern. Start bad, end good.
So, yeah, you could go ahead and add that all up. Woo! And then next up, you guys barrages firing, and then you guys just
What
see
am I
Jimmy
adding up?
make all the damage there.
Alright.
Yeah. And then you just see Stratos come up and just duh 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 3 quick shots landing in each target. And because you only hit the targets, I'll let you double your damage.
That's unfair. I should have paid attention. That's 56.
Yay. Okay. Alright. Next up, I think we have Tony, right? Tony and then
I
Cotton.
thought it was the bear.
Oh, it is Cotton.
I mean,
I was looking at
if
the
you want
scores.
Cotton to go, yeah.
Cotton's up next.
All right. Well, I mean, this is going to be funny, but technically it would work because my companion has hands and retractable appendages. So Cotton is going to make 2 attacks as per their attack action. As long as I can get there. Okay, 19 and a 10. Cool.
Just a bear.
And then bonus action, Kimosabe scoops up a heavy crossbow and attempts to also make 2 attacks. So let's see how poorly this goes.
Yeah.
Okay, 16 and a 7. Thank you, Kimosabe.
Miss.
Okay. So, I guess the real question is, does the 10 hit?
Yes.
Inasabe aims
Awesome.
at the elf with a target on him. Oh, I thought he was the target.
Mhm.
So technically you did
Misunderstood.
get 3 hits then, right? Because you did 4 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go ahead and roll
Let's go.
damage, and then you can double that damage.
I'm sure this is gonna go well. And then another one. Oh, wow, not that bad.
Not that bad.
26.
Doubled for 52.
Oh, same as the previous score. Let's go.
Let's go. Consistency. We like it.
Yep, that's what a bear behind a heavy crossbow is known for. Consistency.
And last up, Tony, what are you up to?
All right. So Tony is gonna walk into the middle of all of the targets.
Okay.
Right here. He's gonna look at all 3. He's gonna nod his head, and he's gonna hold up a finger and a thumb. And he's gonna slowly.
The shape of an L in his
The
forehead.
shape of an L on his forehead. He's gonna take a few steps back, still making sure you can see it. You know what?
He hits one ball and it ricochets and hits all 3 of them.
That's the plan.
I should make a ricochet shot. That should have been. That's something
He's
I should
gonna
make.
take a few more steps back.
Keep stepping back until he's in the river.
Yeah, you know, how sacred is this river?
Pretty sacred.
I think the walls here indicate that the river goes down, right?
Indeed.
But you could
So
just
it
be
would-
on the rocks.
You could certainly try.
I'll have a Tony on the rocks.
But Tony on the rocks.
What
How do you ping? How do you ping?
Hold click.
Hold click. All right.
So Tony, as a reminder, you're trying to hit all 3 of the targets within 1 round.
Yeah,
This is not a trick shot yet.
not a trick shot yet. All right.
That being
So,
said, continue what you're doing.
He pulls
Right,
out a bomb.
Can he see? Can he see this target from here?
Pipe bomb.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Tony is gonna keep walking backwards through the town, holding up a finger. He's gonna like look at the guard, like still holding up a finger. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, yeah, because you're on a ridge, and if you climb up onto the tree wall and everything, yes, you could see it, as this is an elevated up area. He's like, you're back.
Yeah, that's still within range.
Yeah, it's easily within range.
Yep, handily within range. Now the question is, Kevin, do I use sharpshooter?
No, because you want to hit.
That's true. All right, but I will use a focus point for advantage.
Yeah.
I think we should call this Tony's trick shot and make it an official thing.
Make it an official thing. All right,
It's not even a focus ability. It's a spell.
We got one. We got an 18. All right. We're doing the second one for posterity. We got a 2.
Well, Tony, you need to remember you used a focus point for advantage, so your
Right.
first attack is the 14
Correct, which hits.
plus 13.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to hit all of them in one.
Hmm.
All right, DM, do you say a 27 hits?
Yes,
All right.
definitely hit this little boy.
Reasonably.
All right. So now it's time for. No, is it too late to put? No.
You could have Hunter's Mark it, that's fine.
Can he curveball his shots?
Technically, I know what he's doing, and it's a Hunter's thing for his subclass.
I don't think you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real, because not even I know what I'm doing.
Never mind, I thought he was doing something creative with his subclass.
I think we should hear what Kona's idea is first.
No,
It's your
let him
character,
cook.
I'll say it after.
Let him do his thing.
All right,
Yeah.
okay, let him cook.
All right. So it's Hunter's Mark right now, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
if you wanted it, yes.
All right. So now I roll for damage.
Okay.
Okay. So
1d8
I'm gonna
plus 1d6 plus the dex mod
1d8
plus,
Plus.
what, 2, right?
Yeah,
It was
plus 2
2 longbow.
plus 1d6 plus. Let's see. Yeah,
What's
I
your
can.
dex mod?
My dex mod is 5. It's 5.
Okay.
Plus, what was that? It's 2d4s for every point I put into it, correct?
I believe it's 1.
It's 1d4? Alright, so
Yes.
10 d4s. So that would just be plus 10 d4, correct?
Mhm.
Correct.
Alright, let me see.
And don't forget the plus 7.
The plus 7, where's that from?
Because you're hitting a thing.
Oh, that's
Your dex
true.
mod and you have a plus 2 bow.
Alright, yeah. I'll get rid of the. There we go. Alright, so 1d8 plus 7 plus 1d6 plus 10d4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. 38 damage.
There you go.
You definitely obliterate that target in particular. I don't know how you intend to hit the others.
Well, no, that was supposed to be a trick shot.
You
No.
intended to trick it, but your baseball just went boom straight through the center of it, left a baseball-sized hole in it.
Shot that shit like a musket.
There's a thing you can still do. Because
Yeah.
you're a hunter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how you know how Hunter says one of their little hunter abilities lets you hit another target that's within range? I thought that's how you were going to flavor you ricochet the one attack. So you could hit this target, now you can make a second attack on another target.
How dare you attempt to rely on geometry?
How dare.
In which case you could then, you know, that's what I thought you were going to do.
Mm.
And because you're level 11, I don't... Or was that later?
That was probably later. I just assumed that he was going to hit it and use math to actually bounce his ball from one target to the next.
I will let you make an intelligence check. You can try to math your way out of this.
An ant. Let's go. I have
Unless you can argue something better.
Sorry,
Pure
I like
instinct,
I
intuition.
like to think that the ball did go through the target and off into the woods.
Yeah.
And then Tony's like, "Whoa, wait, hold on, that was supposed to ricochet." And then he thinks about it. And then once he thinks about it, it comes back and hits the other target.
I would argue, since it's since this is a sport for Tony, this is pure muscle and blood.
Athletics.
Water.
I will allow
He's
an
weird.
athletics check.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Man made of muscle blood.
No, there wouldn't perchance allow me to use a focus point to get advantage on this one.
No, there's a particular ability that lets you get a +4 to, or a D4, I think, to any skill check that you're proficient with, so no.
God, it would be really funny if this happened.
It'd be pretty cash money.
You went through the target. If you think you didn't hit it as hard, you probably could have got it to bounce and hit the others. But you kind of just destroyed the target, so...
That is a problem.
Hey, so Tony, where's the third and second ball?
We're getting there.
All right.
I will.
All right, Tony. All right, chill out. We. Ooh. All right. So focus point for advantage.
Tony just spins around and bashes the guard in the head with the bat for no reason.
All right. there's
Fuck
one.
your life.
You just swing and you throw the bat at them.
I don't know if that hits. I'll have to figure it out. And then another one for posterity's sake. I don't know if that hits.
They hit, however the guy calls out, you're supposed to do it in one hit.
I mean,
Fuck.
to Tony's defense, the bear took 4 attacks.
That's fair.
Yo, yeah, this can technically just be his bonus attack.
You know, that's fine. You do hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Alright, I'm doing something funny. Alright, so it was factor the 2, I guess. Alright, I'm not spending any more focus points on this stupid bit.
Do it.
You should use them all.
I just use them all?
You
Yeah,
know,
all
Nothing's
13?
gonna happen in the middle of the night. Just use all of the focus points.
Nothing's gonna happen in the middle of the night.
No.
Definitely not a third round.
We always get long rests in this house.
I will 100% make the argument that it was in the middle of the night if you count as a short rest at least.
I mean, yeah, you'd still get a short rest.
Yeah, and you get the points back.
Well, half of them.
Alright, now this is an attempt at a trick shot, and we're not going to obliterate the target this time.
Cool. So next time, trick shot. It's freestyle. You can choose whatever you want. Just do whatever you will. Third round.
Alright. So he's gonna... There's currently a hole in one of these targets, right?
Yes. This one in
Alright.
particular.
Alright. He's gonna... He can see it from here, right?
Yep.
Alright. So he's gonna attempt to place it through the center of the hole, off the log in the back, into the second target, into the third target behind the house, lob it up and hit the elder's fucking cabin, because fuck these guys.
One,
He's gonna bounce.
it's gonna be real hard to do the triple bounce, and then have it bounce another, what is that, like 120 feet or whatever?
Yes.
145? You're gonna have to hit it real hard.
Real hard. Oh, Kevin, I'm sorry if you expected better of me, but now I have to do.
So,
Now I
you mean?
have to do it.
what we'll
I don't expect anything.
first for the math thing, we'll do an athletics check for you, because you can roll an attack, roll and do a hit, and then athletics.
Alright, do you want me to... Okay. Do you want the athletics first, or the damage first?
We'll say, make the attack roll first. We'll say DC is, the AC will be 30 to hit all three.
Well, I got a 31.
You hit all three. Now, roll athletics to make a ball hit 3 targets and still have the speed to bounce all the way there. I'll say DC's 25.
Oh, we are not going to get that. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
That'd have to be a nat 20.
what's your athletics?
My athletics is a +6.
Oh, you could also do it with a 19.
Let's go.
Roll the dice, funny man.
I got a 23.
It clanks right off the cliffside. It was a little short.
What? There's... Oh. I mean, if it hits right off the cliffside, that did mean that it hit all 3 targets beforehand.
Correct. As I said, the 31 was to hit all 3 targets. The 23 was to have enough force to have it travel that distance. You just didn't hit it hard enough. You needed a little more muscle.
Alright, so I did hit all 3 targets.
Yes.
Okay, so damage time?
Sure.
Alright, let's go. What is it? D8 plus 7 plus, what, 13 D4s?
Oh, you're just pouring everything into it a second time?
If you want to.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Yep.
I
Go ahead.
love not having points. Wait. Hunter's Mark. I get to move that shit for free.
Mm-hmm. You definitely
Right.
killed that target.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it to the second one. The second bounce in the lane.
You can't move it mid-attack. I will state that. You can only have it trigger once.
Ah, that's fair. Guess we'll just have to do with a 13 D4 then. God, such little damage.
Work.
52.
That's a good number. Keep showing up, you know?
Yeah, it's the bear curse, you know.
It's the
52.
Bears.
What is the meaning of bear 52? Anyhow.
That's it.
We went from baseball to football. Bear 52.
Bear 52, bear 52. Set hike. No.
Alright, it's who's
Ball.
next?
We'll go for first order up. So we did Tony last. Next will be Cotton.
Yeah, shit, dude. Alright. So we're on what, trick shot now, right?
Yep. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, quick side note. While they are working on their trick shots, I'm gonna start climbing the tree.
Yep.
Just set up a tiny pool at the bottom of it.
Nope.
No. Let's see.
You should have turned the entire tree into a pit trap.
Just spend the rest of the game digging this tree out of existence.
As it should be.
You just uproot a tree.
No, not even uprooted. The house down is just a pit.
Guy walks back into his house, falls 500 feet.
500 feet.
500,000. Okay.
Fucking
So
Deltarune.
Cotton's going to go here. Kimosabe is going to stay.
The Undertale intro plays.
Yeah, that'd do it. Kimosabe is going to stay roughly that far away. And they go, alright, Cotton. This is what we excel at. Let's show them why you're the big bear. To which Cotton rolls his eyes and gets up on all twos. Cotton then, I guess Kimosabe would have the heavy crossbow at this point, as Kimosabe starts tossing hand axes towards Cotton. Cotton will then make a performance check to attempt to juggle them, as he did before. Damn, 13 total.
Juggling is a little difficult. Like, you could barely do it, but doing anything more than juggling's taking, like, all your attention.
Hell yeah. You notice, you notice Cotton's starting to get a bit tired out from all of this, and is starting to fumble a bit, as he then attempts to throw the hand axes at these two targets. As part of his attack action. So let's see how poorly this goes. Okay, 14 and a 22. Fine.
Yeah, they hit. They're non-moving targets. Real easy to hit.
Hell yeah. And then bonus action, because I'm funny. After Cotton gets a bit tuckered out, he goes back onto all fours, sort of braces, as you see Kimosabe now like full army soldier sprint with heavy crossbow in hand. Uses a leg up to triple his jump distance. Will sprint 25 feet up to Cotton and springboard off. Reminder that Kimosabe has 50 feet of movement.
Yep.
So he goes, I don't fucking know how far, the very least 15 to 25 feet in the air. Vertical jump.
Yep.
And he will attempt to shoot this last one twice with a heavy crossbow in midair.
Nice. Give me
Will
another
this go well for
performance
him?
check for
Not in the
him
slightest.
as he's flipping in the air.
Hell yeah. Can't wait for this to go terribly. Oh, an 11. Pretty bad.
Yeah, well, we'll say you have disadvantage on those shots as you're flipping around.
I will take that. Ah, thank you, Kimosabe. You're doing great. The 2.
As you go to shoot, arrow lands at this guy's feet. other arrow sticks in the tree next to Jimmy.
I love it.
I love the idea.
You know what? Let's make this even worse. Does he stick the landing?
Oh yes. Acrobatics. Try to land that.
Okay. There's a +7 to this. And you know what? Fuck it. Disadvantage because it's funny and he's twirling out of control. Oh, a 13 total.
He's still drunk from earlier.
He's very drunk.
Just smack.
You see a storm of arrows and bolts fly out of Kimosabe as he does an almost inverse Tasmanian Devil's twirl and lands directly on his face. Fuck it. He passed out. He's gone. And then Cotton just kind of shamefully
He takes 6
looks at
points of
him.
falling damage.
Oh no, don't worry. He's unconscious.
Out cold.
After rolls like that, he's unconscious.
He's out. I love the idea. Tony's on the hill watching as the arrows, as the axes, as Kimosabe all fly up and then don't come back up.
Yeah.
They
You
fly up
just see
into
him
there
fly
and then
up and then fall.
they're on the ground. They're on there for a while.
Kimosabe is not moving in like full scorpion pose. Cotton just kind of looks shameful and disheartened, to say the least, and begins to drag Kimosabe away from this shithole that has just occurred.
Wait, there's a baseball in the Holy River now.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's
it bounced
allowed to
off
be
the
there.
wall.
Ah.
And then landed right there. You can pick your ball up again if you want it.
And that's
I think it's
okay.
funnier if it's in the river. Kick it in the river.
Hell yeah.
It's legitimately like voices in his head. Kick it in the river. Do it. Kick in the river.
Alright. I think that makes it, Stratos?
Yeah.
Yes.
How hard would it be for Stratos to just put an arrow into his arrows that he fired earlier?
I would say it would be like you'd have to roll the same or better of what you rolled previously.
What did I roll previously? 13, 17, 25.
Last one's gonna be the hard one to hit, but yeah.
Something tells me I'm gonna fail all but that last one. But yep, that's what we're gonna go for.
Alright.
Well,
I
I got one of them.
Yes, you fire 3 shots, one right through the other. The other hits the arrow and then splits apart and they both go flinging everywhere and almost flies back and hits you. Did not split the arrow properly, you only hit the arrowhead. And the other was close. It snipped some fetchings, but you just barely missed the arrow.
I like to think that some of the fractured arrow also flies up and almost hits Jimmy.
Yeah. Some wood pellets fall
Like
on his shoulder.
I keep climbing and it keeps just almost hitting me.
And one of the arrows hits the other guy north.
You can't roll an attack against him. Because
No, I
guys,
take 2 shots at the targets and then just aim at the other guy.
You're just like, oops.
Huh?
What?
Anyhow.
Whoa.
Good stuff, good stuff.
You know,
I
look
think
like cool. How come?
next up,
Whoa.
Twig, what are you up to?
Whoa.
What's your
War.
trick shot?
Whoa.
Oh, you want me to do a trick shot?
Yeah. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, after that, I don't know if there's any way of following it up, is there?
I believe in you.
Yeah, honestly, you should just give up.
That's an option too.
Let me see what I got.
Yep, you're free to do whatever you want.
Is there any way I can replicate the Jericho from Iron Man?
I don't know that.
Never mind, it's a joke.
Cluster bomb.
Yeah. What does incorporeal mean?
Like ethereal, it's not physical, you can't touch it.
Right,
Can
you
go through
cannot
objects.
physically touch.
Think of ghosts.
Hmm.
I'm curious why you asked, because I think only Horizon Walker has that.
Yeah, well, how long is a turn? 6
6
seconds?
seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna turn incorporeal and then shoot a couple things, okay?
How are you turning
How?
incorporeal?
The Glimmering Moonbow.
Uh,
I knew it.
I'll be semi-incorporeal, but, you know.
I see.
Actually, I'm gonna use that to go semi-incorporeal, and then I'm going to use bonus action. Oh, that is a bonus action. Never mind.
Well,
What does
certainly.
becoming semi-incorporeal even do for you, other than
It makes you resistant to
he's
piercing
not taking
slashing.
damage
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, I know.
You're opaque.
It's
I
just
mean, what
part
the
of
fuck else do you want me to
performance.
do? I can shoot arrows. That's all I got.
that's the trick.
Yeah, that's kind of the rest of the party.
I can become
Other
semi-translucent.
than the bear. The bear's kind of fucked in this, but that's okay.
I believe in
The
Cotton.
only other thing I can think of besides that is use bonus action hide and then just like attack with my short swords or something.
I mean,
I
It's
think-
just a
I think I'd
problem
be
for
in trouble
people
be
to
for
be
that.
creative with it.
creative if they want to be creative.
I walked across the entire map to hit 2 shots.
I made my subclass fall headfirst on the ground and become unconscious. You can do whatever you want. Like,
Yeah, but you guys all are like, you know, smart and can think of things.
I'm sorry.
you're not smart, Sylvie. They weren't talking about you.
I'm good. I was offended otherwise.
I'm stoned is the issue.
Huh.
So I can't think of anything. I'm like,
I
I'm
mean, you
looking
can
at my
make it a
stuff and I'm like,
performance
I
thing.
have
You can
this and
go
this. That's all I have.
incorporeal and hide and shoot things. That's perfectly fine. That could be your trick shot.
I guess I'll just hide and leave.
Guys, I got a trick shot. Just wait for it. Roll stealth.
Nope, everyone can still see me.
Those with your passive perception, you guys could definitely see they snuck off.
Mhm.
Jippy, you're up next.
All right. So there's a reason I've been climbing this tree the whole time. Okay, I'm going to jump off the tree, doing a backflip. And while
Let's
I'm doing,
go.
I'm going to use Elemental Body,
Hmm.
the wind action. Free action during your turn, you gain 30 feet of fly speed until the end of your turn. And I'm just going to use that to slow my descent so that I don't die upon hitting the ground.
Very nicely done.
While I am in free fall, I'm going to fire an arrow, and then make sure that I land directly on this target, using myself as the third projectile.
Now, Nathaniel, hear me out.
Yeah.
What if you use your 30? What if you use 25 of your 30 fly speed to go faster down?
And then just pull up at the last second.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I guess.
I mean, if you really want to go for it.
No, I'll do that.
Go ahead and
yeah.
give me acrobatics for your backflip.
Okay. God fucking
Let's
damn
go, brother!
He has
I'm
seen
just kind of
two-
flailing.
He has seen 2 people.
You go like, alright,
go
backflip,
up.
guys. You kind of just let go, and yeah, you're just flailing as you're falling backwards.
But I
Back to
still
the
do
target.
lose 2 arrows, and I'd like to use focus attack to gain advantage on both of those.
Alright, you can spend 2 points, get advantage on each one. Roll your attacks.
29, 26.
They hit, you pull your bow as you're flailing, falling down. You deal some damage.
10, 13. I'm letting the fire activate on these.
Nice. You start
He
scissors-
burns the targets.
burn the
These poor,
targets.
this poor guy's targets.
And then I hit this one and reduce speed. I do have horns, so I'm not.
So you're
This
gonna
is
impale it
unprecedented.
with your horns,
How far
keeping
did
your
you
flying
climb?
speed straight.
How high did you climb?
I'm gonna say 50 feet.
Go ahead and roll 5d6 falling damage for the target you'll do, and then actually a 6 one for your horns, we'll say. So 66 falling damage into it. You embed into it.
18 bludgeoning.
I'll roll an attack roll against it. How
How
well did you hit that target? Pretty accurate?
Huh?
We're just gonna see how accurate you hit the target.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
No.
Alright, yeah, no, nice. Nice, guys. You'll take half the damage. You also take 9 points as you crashed into that. Nose is a little bloody afterwards. You just smack face first into it.
Man, it's turning out the Twig was a smart one. She saw all the injuries coming, and she's like, "Nope."
That makes the competition way closer.
I imagine
They look cool.
he missed the target. Now he's sticking out of the ground by his horns.
From roughly 30 feet away, you just hear a. You get the
Thanks,
feeling
Cotton.
that's Cotton's approval.
I love how Jimmy and Cotton have just kind of become friends.
Jimmy and Cotton, Kimosabe and Tony.
He's like, wow, I was like honestly expecting more. Started off really cool, but like,
Yeah, well, can I have some help? I'm stuck.
Oh yes, guy runs over. He helps you out. Who do you guys think won that?
Clearly
Overall
me.
competition.
I mean, come on.
I mean, let's see. I had the lead in the first round. I think.
Correct. You definitely took a massive lead. You guys were all relatively close in the second one, I think.
Yeah, I think Stratos took home the bacon in the second one though, because he was the only one who hit all 3 targets without missing anything
Correct.
on his own.
But you guys were, yes, he definitely gets bonuses, flavor there. Stratos definitely wins the second one. Trick shot, I gotta give it to the baseball. I think that was our most successful trick shot.
Yeah, that was dope.
Clearly, Kimosabe meant to land on his face. I don't know what you're talking about.
In terms of successfulness of trick shots, one of these actually hit all 3 of the targets. The only thing that it failed on was hitting the hut.
That is
But-
true.
Tony didn't roll the lowest in the first one, right?
No, that was probably Cotton.
Cotton got a 52. Tony got a 42.
Damn, that's crazy.
So,
So if you had
is
to let that
40
happen.
points, is that outweighed? I don't think it is. I think Jimmy wins just barely.
Wait, the 42 from Tony was 3d20 plus 13. Those were his to hit.
Was that
Yeah.
not? Yeah, that's what we were doing for the first one. The first one was purely
Oh,
accuracy.
I'm so dumb. You're
Yeah.
correct.
Okay, so
Damn, how'd
here's
you
the
let
thing.
that one happen?
Actually,
No,
Oh
no,
wait, you
it
didn't
should-
add properly though.
It
Yeah,
should be more
that's-
than 42 because
Yeah.
what's your plus to hit?
It's
So-
42 plus 26.
All right,
That's
all right.
68. Never mind.
Yeah, it's 68.
I was gonna say I didn't care about it too much because I didn't want to make a big deal about it. But then I re-added it on my phone properly, and it was like 68.
Yeah, 68's the number. However, is 14 points. Now that's the question. What's the difference between the last round and this round? Is that 14 points worthy? How much damage did you do?
For what? For the last one?
Yeah,
54.
54. That's a lot of damage.
And if we follow the trend of doubling it for whatever reason, that's even more.
No, that was just for the other one because the other people did AoEs. Yours was a single attack, so it wasn't double. Let me add up.
Oh, so cheating is rewarded.
Absolutely, it is. He
There
gives-
was no rules against it.
He did 54 in the last round, and I did 41 in the last round.
But you also did some
So
damage
you
to
were up by
yourself.
Correct.
14 points, and the last round you were 13 points short, which means Jimmy is our winner by 1 point.
Unless you want to count the damage that I took as a negative detriment.
No, I think that was part of the show.
Fair.
Like,
It would have been cooler if it worked, but
As the reward, they go ahead and present to you as the winner. You get an arrow of slaying to anything of your choice.
I have never felt so personally offended by anything in my life.
Arrow of bitch-ass motherfucker slaying. Wait, this wouldn't have been useful to Tony anyway. He doesn't use arrows.
Well, no, I can just enchant, like, his ball. He could have just... I could just make it a
Enchant
ball
his
of-
left nut.
I could...
Enchant my left testicle.
With
You know, when you
slaying?
When you say you have balls of slaying, I don't think that means what you think it means.
I've got balls of steel.
Slaying that puss.
Your arrow can slay Tony. Give it
You
to
have
you.
You have a
Finally.
You have a ball of what's it called? Shifter slaying. If you ever sleep with something that can transform, you kill it.
Don't be anywhere near Cotton.
No.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Kevin? Kevin, what is that supposed to mean?
Cotton has ability that is literally called shift.
He didn't. It
Kevin.
doesn't matter. He didn't win. Jimmy, you're the winner.
That's true.
Here's your arrow of slaying. Suggestion would be fiends, but you can't
Yeah,
choose
that makes
something
sense.
else.
Fiend slaying. What's it?
Primordial, honestly.
How's that work? No, fucking Kevin.
It turns you into a sea elf.
No! 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 Arrow of Sea Elf slaying.
Yep. So
Self.
Arrow of Slaying. So the creature has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or take an extra 6d10 damage, or half as much on a successful one. So just 6d10 extra damage of whatever weapon type you are using.
What kind of save is it?
Constitution. So you go ahead and fire into somebody, and you can do upwards to 60 points of damage to them.
What is the save DC?
17 Constitution.
Excellent, thank you.
Yep. If they succeed, they take half as much damage, so it just lets you do a ton more damage in one extra hit.
Okay. Excellent.
Ooh. Now note, that'd be 45 points on top of your normal damage. So,
Yep.
yeah.
I just have it as a separate button so that I don't have to
Yep.
make another bow attack button because I have 3.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And yay, you guys have completed him.
Excellent.
How many are we at?
I think most of the town loves us at this point.
You need one more. You guys reckon one more and you can get some favor.
Oh, sorry, we were gonna let you in, but you know, we're one off.
I am right here. The door is right there. They're right in that room. Nothing is stopping me. Nothing is
I'm
So
stopping
the
me.
thing
you.
that you're missing, Tony, is a riot.
I'm a guard right here. I'm stopping you.
Oh damn.
Do you like your teeth?
Not particularly.
Oh damn.
I'll take them.
They don't even have dental.
They don't even have. Just leans over the railing. Hey, I know a place where you guys can get dental and also not deal with bureaucracy. All we have to do is kick down that door.
Hey! We don't care. We're trying to debate on whose lawn this is in between our two houses.
Yeah, that sounds like a suburb.
Have you, like, petitioned your local elder council about it?
No, why would the elders care? This is my lawn. No, it's not. It's my lawn.
Hey, dummies,
Yeah,
this is
full
why
of
you
it.
get land surveyors.
Mm.
Yeah, just, like, talk to one of your elders, get a surveyor out here, and they can, you know, pull up some records and some deeds and tell you which lawn it actually is.
No, we
Have
don't.
you thought about...
What are you talking about? My mother tended to these gardens. She tended to them, but my father owned them. Your father is my father.
Okay,
Small town.
Who keeps records in this town?
That would probably be the mage. He kind of keeps like the barrier up for the tree and everything. He's always with books and whatnot. I think he's by the runes right now,
All right, you two
conducting
are
some
following
ritual.
me. I need you to follow me. Like, just for a second. Just for a second.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tony is gonna go around town wrangling people up. Is gonna make a mob. I'm gonna make a mob.
How?
like to-
These guys are enlisting, but you haven't said what to do yet. They're still kind of just standing outside their houses.
False promises and false pretenses. You know, classic mob style.
Oh.
Roll deception.
Let's go. It's a 2. That's fine. We can do this. We win these.
I didn't know Tony was a politician. That's crazy.
We don't win those. He's not
No,
a
we
politician.
don't.
It's like, no, none of that has to do with our law, and we don't care. Like, no. They're not gonna solve it. We're gonna solve it. You and me, we're gonna decide whose lawn this is. I know it's my lawn. Leave him out of this. It has nothing to do with it. It's between you and me. That's
Why
right.
don't you just kill the other guy?
Kind of look
Yeah,
at each
just
other like tossing their head side to side. Nah, that's not cool. A little barbaric.
No, just do it. I think you should. I think you should do it.
What are you doing?
to
Who
the
are you?
death.
Trying to get people to get murdered.
I think it'd be really funny. I think you should do it.
You think murdering other people is funny? What kind of what?
Tony's gonna throw a
Guards?
baseball down there at them. Do it. Go on. Stop me, I dare you. Do it.
Are you trying to recreate the first murder with a baseball? What's happening?
What's
If
going
no
on
one's
here?
If no one's gonna stop me, then I'm gonna do it.
A guard showed up and they're asking what's going on here. This
See,
guy's trying.
I gave these guys a simple solution. Just go out, find the guy who has the archival records, and then just find out whose lawn it is that way. Pretty fucking easy. Then they decided to be really fucking stupid about it. So now I'm here telling them to do what they should obviously do and just kill each other. It's the easiest solution so far if they want to be two idiots about it. Pretty damn easy. Did you hear that down there? Just go find records. You know, paper. You're elves, right? You're pretty bureaucratic.
So that's the thing. The records would be in that building. He gestures towards the thing. That's where all our books and records are kept. That's where the elders are meeting. So they'd have to access that after the elders are done meeting.
So what I'm hearing, you two assholes, is the fact that the thing that I was saying about breaking down this door and dismantling the stupid system that impairs your basic actions was a good idea. Look, man, a night in jail, I get a free nap, and I don't have to save you guys. So, like, I can.
All right,
do this
if you
all
want
day.
it, the guy puts manacles on you.
Hell yeah!
All right, follow me. It's gonna take you.
We have nothing to lose but our chains, brothers.
We're not chained. These two people call out.
You're chained to the
I mean,
laws of
we're-
bureaucracy.
We're talking about a law, and it's really not that serious. We've just been bored. We're elves. We've lived here for like hundreds of years. It's really not that
you
bad.
guys have lived here for hundreds of years and have lived under this stupid system? No fucking wonder you guys are arguing about a lawn. This is the most interesting thing that's happened to you in your
All right,
entire
let's
lives.
go. Let's go. He grabs you, takes
No,
you.
no, no. I need to point this out. Like, you guys have a
It's
boring
enough.
society. No, he's gonna keep shouting the entire way there.
Oh,
Never told you about my manifesto.
I'd like to try to help this guy. See if there's anything that he's doing.
he goes ahead and puts you in a spore
watch.
prison. Mike and Ed's spores put you unconscious.
Real constitution, I guess.
I mean, yeah, you can choose to try to resist it. But every round you'd have to make that until you fail.
Yeah, but you can see how long you can last, right?
Yeah. They drag you off to prison.
He wasn't objecting to going to prison. That's the goal.
Yep.
I get a free nap. I get a free nap now. I get to sleep.
These are literally gonna make you sleep real comfy.
Dude, 2 naps in 1 day? You're living a king's life right now.
I'm living a king's life.
Which guy are you helping?
The guy with the clock.
Clock. Oh, that guy. Okay. Stopwatch. 1 moment. Which one's that one?
How do we know
Pick
these
that
people
yellow.
aren't the werewolves?
Had that stopwatch. Oh,
There's,
hello.
there's no sign of them. Hi.
Welcome.
Just
You're
seeing if
an
you have anything you
outsider,
need help
right?
with. Yeah.
Well, I would like to actually study the outside world. Been here most of my life and everything. Could you recall
Oh,
any,
okay.
I don't know, meaningful historical events or anything? Or, you know?
Oh. Alright,
Tell
that's
me
the one thing I
stories.
cannot help with.
Oh. Alright then.
My-
Sorry to hear
My
that.
apologies, but I've lived exclusively in the wild for as long as I can remember.
Oh, I see, I see.
What did he need help with?
Yeah, this guy's a robot. He might be able to help. Either that or Kimasabe.
It's a robot. Anyhow, excuse me, robot. Fascinating name. Anyhow, what wonders of the world have you seen?
Well, let me roll history. Let me roll history and see if I know anything. Ah,
I know blood. There's a lot of war out there. You're not safe.
I know blood. The war in the north. It raged on for years. I walked those endless miles. He doesn't know what miles are.
I walked endless miles forward
What the fuck is a kilometer?
as reconnaissance, relaying as much as I could, yet it was never enough. I had to keep going further and further until I could not find my way back anymore. It was a nightmare.
Oh no. I don't want to ever leave this place. There's nothing but war out there. That's a terrible.
There's more than just war. He just doesn't know anything but war, I guess.
How would you know? You've been hiding in the trees like I have been all your life.
I'm not hiding in the trees. I'm living in the trees.
Well,
For
so
the
am I.
war,
I'm quite
by the
literally
war,
living
monsters.
to
in
continue the war.
All right, Stratos, stop scaring the poor guy. Oi, Kibo.
Where's that
Oh,
one
he's
image I
dead
have?
still. He's passed the fuck out.
Damn.
But you see Cotton kind of look over like,
You gonna be up anytime soon?
you get a
Okay.
feeling that's no.
Excuse me, I heard a commotion. I was wondering if you all could actually help me.
Maybe.
Well, you see, I was in need of a gym, to conduct rituals and everything. I'm the person in charge of keeping the barrier up and protecting said sacred tree of ours. And I kind of need the gym to conduct said rituals, but I'm waiting on the elders to finish their meeting. Kind of need their permission to use it. I was wondering, because of the great importance that this is, that you just sneak in there, you get it, we do our thing, and then I might put it back.
It's that important. Can't we interrupt their meeting?
I've already tried that. The guards don't really.
I mean, what occurs if you don't succeed?
I mean, the
Sorry, what?
barrier's down. Anyone could walk up to the tree without the passage. Kind of,
So basically, you need this gem immediately, and it's more important than anything they could be meeting about.
I mean, not particularly. We have time. We have until tomorrow. I'm just,
Jimmy, if Cotton spoke common, you would get the understanding that the glance over to you and the eye roll is equivalent of course it's tomorrow. Of course it would last until tomorrow. How convenient. Cotton sniffs this man and looks him up and down. He would like to do an insight against him if possible to see if he's just bad news or if he's actually on the up and up with this shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll insight.
An unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. One moment, let me see here. I mean, for the most part, this guy, yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. Everything he says seems to be fine. Like, yeah,
Right.
he seems to be dressed for it. He seems to have the components. Like, conducting the ritual would last until. That seems fine.
Cotton just looks over at Jimmy and like does a weird bear shrug of like, I don't know, man. I don't like it, but maybe.
And how long do these meetings typically last?
Usually till nightfall.
So we could just wait till nightfall. Look, I'm trying to earn the trust of these guys. I'm not going to be sneaking into their house and stealing shit. If it's important enough that if it's important and immediate enough, then you can tell the guards that and they should be able to let you through. If it's not, then it's not worth stealing. We can wait.
Wouldn't be stealing, just borrowing and putting it back afterwards, but you know.
If we have to sneak in and take it so the guards don't see it, it's stealing.
What if you don't sneak, though? What if we just put the guards to sleep and then you're not sneaking?
That's worse.
That's assault.
That's assault. Or
Not
battery.
Not if you use magic.
Then you do it.
Wait, no. If magic is a thing that people can do in this world, that's still an ability that some people have, meaning that would still be assault.
No, it's a gray area.
'Cause
It's
I don't have
fine.
magic. Cotton doesn't have magic. I don't think Kimosabe has magic, and it doesn't matter, he's asleep. Twig
wait,
doesn't have
wait.
magic. The robot doesn't have magic, and Tony doesn't fucking matter.
Also, alternatively, the elders aren't the one that actually can give you the ability to go see the great tree. That's me. I'm the one that protects the barrier and everything. I would be able to allow you to go see that thing, and then you wouldn't need the elders at all. You'd go on your merry way.
Then why did they tell us that we had to get the elders' permission?
'Cause that's
Is
how
this another just you're sneaking us there and it's actually not legal, but you're lying about it?
No, that's just how this town works. Everything works like that. People are
That's
arguing about
stupid.
their lawn. They have to have the elders' permission or whatever. See whose lawn is.
See, this is why I live in the fucking trees.
You couldn't walk.
If something needs doing, I fucking do it, and then I move on.
You couldn't walk into this place without a guard go asking the elders to let you in.
Wait, so a guard interrupted their meeting to ask them that question?
But yeah, because you were outsiders.
But you can't...
There's weird laws and bylaws that prevent us.
Well, obviously, we
Yeah.
don't need to do anything about these wolves because they're gonna have to ask it to get in.
I don't think wolves are going to care that much.
Then the rules are useless.
Thus, I'm saying we bend them, you know?
No.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
See, they have
Shut up, Tony.
the guard captains out in front of them, and they're really stickler for the rules, so they're not going to let you see them unless it's in the bylaws to let you.
I mean, we don't have to go in through the front door.
I'll be back.
They got windows.
Okay. The guy's like, alright.
Oi,
Just climbs up the mountainside.
Yep.
faster.
Welcome. What are you up to?
You're the guard captain.
Yes.
Alright. So if you're a stickler for the laws and bylaws, that means you know the laws and bylaws.
Yes.
What law or bylaw would be required for me to get in there and ask them about retrieving a gem that is necessary for a ritual immediately to protect the fucking tree?
To get in immediately.
Yes.
The guard's thinking. I suppose if there was an immediate threat on the gym itself, such as the gym was missing or someone was trying to take it.
I can arrange that.
So the gem has to be stolen to get permission to get the gem.
I mean, no, if you want to
Do you
see
have
them
any idea how
immediately-
arbitrarily stupid that is?
If you want to see them immediately, alternatively, you would wait until they're done with their meeting, and then
We
we'd
don't
schedule
have until
your
they're done
next
with their meeting.
Alternatively, if we already scheduled the meeting for the gym, that'll be the first thing in the morning.
Don't have until the morning. There are demons coming now.
Imagine recharging your battery on your phone only when it gets to 2%. It's like, oh shit, gotta charge it. It's at
What
2.
is the point of laws and protections if they don't actually protect anything? All it's doing is obfuscating actual justice.
Also, the ritual has to be conducted during a full moon. I don't see what the need of a gym earlier would do for
The
you.
ritual has to be conducted during a full moon. I need the gem
If the gem
now.
is being given at dawn, how the fuck is it gonna be done at the full moon?
Well, tomorrow night is the full moon.
You
So
don't
it
have
doesn't-
till tomorrow night.
The meeting for the gym would be, you know, tomorrow.
I'm going to string that fucking wizard by his ankles. If he doesn't need it until tomorrow, why is he asking for it today?
How would I know? Just guard the elders.
Man, this is a village. It needs Aya.
Alright, I need you to know, just for the sake of things, because frankly I don't trust him, he asked me to break in and steal the gem for him. So clearly, he wants it today. I don't know if you're the one who's wrong, or he's the one who's wrong, or the elders are just so fucking stupid that their rules don't work. Regardless, I'm going.
Hey, DM.
So you're saying someone wants to, as you're walking away, wants to take the gem, yes?
Correct.
I feel like that's an immediate need to speak to the elders. Could you follow me?
Yes.
What?
DM, just for bookkeeping, Cotton is not letting this mage out of his sight. That mage
he
is
just
not
went
going
back to
anywhere.
his stuff.
No, I mean like until Jimmy gets back, Cotton is on guard bear duty, and that man is not going anywhere.
Oh.
Like,
He insists he just wants to go back to his runes.
no, Cotton refuses.
He attempts to leave anyways.
Cotton is faster than a bear.
He keeps going. Ah, no, stop. Get off of me.
All right, fine. Hey, 28 athletics to grapple him.
Double 28. Damn.
What's one moment? Alright.
Acrobatics or athletics on that
Yeah.
part.
If this fucking wizard breaks out of that, it's not a fucking wizard.
I didn't roll high enough.
Wrestling champion 1928, motherfucker.
Like, Cotton just gets up on twos, puts a hand on the wizard's paw, or on the wizard's shoulder, and sits him down.
The wizard's
just
paw.
sits
It's
next to
actually
him.
a werewolf. We found it out.
Mm-hmm. And it's just like, you stay here.
I can't do anything without the gym anyways. I suppose I could wait. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Person's gonna lead you in. You walk into a table. You see 4 very elderly elves, and then looks like to be a child in the front seat here.
Ugh.
Savannah, what is the meaning of this? Why have you interrupted the meeting? This man has brought to my attention that someone is attempting to take the sacred gem. I believe it is calls for immediate judgment on action we should take place to secure said gem. Yes? The elders are like,
and now arrest the outsiders.
oh yes, I see that is proven. We must talk about this. As the 4 of them takes turn whispering things to the child. And they kind of talk amongst themselves for a few minutes. Do you do anything while you're sitting there?
I'm just kind of waiting for them to motion for me to speak or anything.
Just looking at the back of one skull with the most violent stare.
They pull the fucking Yelena stare.
The elders, one of the elders then turns up and listens, speaks. We had stated they would have permission when they have earned the town's favor. To our records, it is stated that you have not acquired most of the towns. And then the guard captain interrupts and says, I will vouch for them. And that should be enough, no? Oh, I see. And then they turn back and they go back to talking with amongst each other for like another 10 minutes. Do you do anything while they do that?
Nope.
Cave
Just
their
waiting.
skull in,
It
cave
worked
their
itself
skull
out
in,
last time.
Cave their skull in, cave their skull in.
Notably, Jimmy the Squibb is visibly uncomfortable with this entire the building, the people involved, the town situation. He's not very happy about this, but he's being patient.
The child will then lift their hands and they will stand up, and in a soft voice they will speak to you. What is your name?
Jimmy the Squib.
Jimmy the Squib. Forgive my caution. This gym has the ability to grant one access to our sacred tree, and holds the secrets to allow others. You are worried that demons would be able to enter the said place, but they would be unable to without the gym. So by us giving it to you, it may be in more harm. Having
However,
said that,
go on.
I would keep to my word. I said I would allow you such. Thus I will grant you permission entry to the gym.
Quick question.
Yes.
That wizard who was over by the runes, how much do you trust him?
The other elders start speaking to them for a bunch. The child nods, and then one of the elders speak up. That wizard has been here for centuries. They are very trusted, as they've been keeping the barrier alive for centuries, and their grandfather before them.
God.
He was... Just so that everything's clear. He had asked, I think, multiple of us if we would be willing to sneak in and steal the gem so that he could conduct the ritual or whatever he needed early. So, just... There's some kind of miscommunication going on here. I just want to make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
The child will then state, Forgive me, but I must trust in him, as I do not know the ritual to keep the barrier up. No one else in the village knows it, so we have no choice but to trust in him.
Well, if you're supposed to trust in him, then why wasn't he allowed to get it early?
This was not brought to my attention until now.
He just looks at the guard captain.
They look away.
Well, in that case, thank you very much. I'm going to do everything I can to protect this town and its people. Demons tomorrow, probably. Find a safe place to hide.
Thank you. They
some of them are on fire, so be prepared to put out those.
They kind of look a little more concerned. Thank you. Jimmy the Squib, you are free to leave as well as speak whatever else on your mind, if you wish to speak it, before doing so.
I think if I say what's on my mind, it's going to come across as hate speech, so I'll leave. Good day.
It's 20 consecutive slurs.
They say thank you again as you leave.
500 slurs.
So that riot looking pretty good.
These people are too stupid to riot.
As Jimmy's about to hop off the hill to go back to the rest of the people, he says over his shoulder to the guard captain, I know rules are supposed to keep people safe, but sometimes they just get in the way. You need to figure out which ones are important and which ones aren't. And then I'll slide down.
She says that's not for me to decide, but the elders.
Well, you weren't letting it get to the elders, so that's not what you were doing.
I think I let it get there.
Also, you're the guard captain. It's literally your job.
To enforce them, not make them.
No, you're the guard captain. It's your job to make the rules. That's the job description.
That's not how it works here.
That's dumb. Also, I don't believe you. Alright, now he's out of earshot.
Okay.
So uncultural.
Gonna walk up. Alright, Whizman, we have permission to get your stones.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah, I told them that you were planning on stealing it, so they were like, oh, that's an emergency, and let me into the council room, and they were like, oh yeah, he can have it early, we trust him.
Really? I just had to go in there and try to steal it. So you're saying what I was trying to do is not wrong and it let me actually get the gem?
I'm not saying that it's not wrong, I'm just saying that the fucking laws around here are so bullshit that sometimes you apparently need to break them.
Bureaucracy.
Fucking hate civilization.
Oh, I see. Oh, good, we get the gem. Onwards,
Yep.
then. I suppose we could also just lie and said we had permission.
I'm not interested in lying either, because that's just going to create more complications after the fact.
Oh wait, there's a shortcut over here, through these trees.
Wade's
What's
gonna go up way up high in a tree and keep an eye on things
Okay.
in case the wolves start attacking.
Council people said we had permission to grab the stone.
Alright, you're cool to enter. Woohoo! Yoink. He does a heel click as he grabs it and starts running out.
Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in
Alright.
a moment.
Everyone, 5-minute break. Everyone, we're going to enter long rest phase as he's going to start conducting the ritual or whatever, doing preparation.
I mean, we've only got an hour left until the session ends.
Correct. Also, apologies that I made it so difficult on everyone. I did that so we could try to focus on out of combat stuff, but I also want to get a little combat in, so we're going to dive right into that once we get stuff open. I suppose we could just do it that way and not have a yeah.
And I'll be back at like 3:15.
Could also tie it into next session. Could do 2 combats. Yeah. 5-minute break though. We'll see you guys soon. I forgot music. Oh no. Yay! Here's the music while we chill out. On break.
Yeah. Oh, I should be here, honestly.
I mean, you guys kind of got to show off a little bit when it came to the targets, so you know.
A little
Yep. Beastmaster best subclass baby, let's go. It's just how it is.
It's just how. That's how it beast.
It's how it bees.
Mr. Beast.
Who doesn't want a cuddle buddy?
I don't know if Cotton is the cuddling type is the problem.
Cotton would kill someone. Kimosabe, absolutely a cuddle. Yes.
Hey, he can be an adorable companion.
You ever heard of a teddy bear?
Well,
Yeah,
this is not
Kimosabe,
that.
yeah.
Dude, I can't wait for Kimosabe to have his twink death.
Dude, I can't wait until the death.
Until the death? I mean, he's already been there once.
Might as
Once.
well set some things
Twice.
up.
Sorry, he's been there twice.
Might as well set things up while we're on break, you know.
Hey,
That
Kimosabe,
there.
what's the afterlife? What's the afterlife like? Dark.
Oh, it's a good thing you're asking him now. He's there right about now.
That's there.
Man's just so drunk and incapacitated. He's experiencing pseudo death.
Yeah. He pushed it a bit too far, you know, threw at his back. Landed on his face. He's just out for a little bit.
Man's experiencing ego death from a scorpion.
I don't know if he has ego left to kill. That's the thing.
There's a little bit, a little scrump.
Yeah.
Because we are short on time, we'll just make it a little smaller combat. That's fine.
A little smaller combat, you say, is there's a a portal gate that's 4 squares wide.
Just as a treat.
Just as a treat.
My initial plan was to make the entire village a battleground.
That's fair.
I mean, you can do that. We can just save this till next session.
No, it's fine. Next session I have something else planned. That's going to involve the tree.
We're gonna set it on fire.
I hope.
Just burn the place to the ground.
It might be for the best.
Yet again, we've done both. We've protected and destroyed the town.
Oh, I'm looking up tabs on my phone.
Yeah. What we will say is 2 werewolves though do get trapped right in the bear traps as they start running in.
Oh, they're
I'll
here?
come back. I'm just setting stuff up.
Alright. Oh!
Wait, great question.
That was a
Did
Rakshasa.
anyone during the entire 24 hours before this try to enter or exit the town from that entrance?
No.
Damn. It could
Those are gone.
So, as I said, we're having a smaller combat because we're short on time, but I was going to originally have the whole town part of combat and whatnot. But yeah. Also, yes, it was a Rakshasa. It originally was a wizard that knew everything, and then he was impersonated by a Rakshasa.
Yeah, that's fair.
We did
Oh,
it.
shit.
We got
It's
to
a
the
good thing it's a
gemstone.
Rakshasa.
Yay.
Because then it can negate every spell that we have below level 6.
Oh, it's a good thing you don't use spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does everyone have magic? Like magic arrows and stuff?
That's not.
Well-
It only works for spells for Rakshasa.
Yeah.
Also, it's a Rakshasa, so I could still use fire weapons against it, because for some fucking reason they're not immune to fire.
Yeah.
Don't we have the arrow is slain?
We do.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
also have a
the
couple
arrow of
other
go
things
fuck
with it, so you know. We got some howlers.
I'm back.
We got some
Oh,
imoliths.
okay.
I
We got
genuinely
an
might.
Udak.
A what?
An Udak.
Oh.
The big
I
guy.
thought it
It's
was
just a big friend.
I thought you said Bodak, and I was like, oh no.
Bojack?
That's just a big gorilla man. Bojack
No,
Horseman.
No, we already got a Bojack.
My next character.
Back. He had
Yeah,
the
baseball
90s.
Bojack with a baseball bat.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's arguably which one's worse. I think the Udak might be worse.
Probably. I
Probably
just don't like
worse.
fighting Bodaks because I
Yeah.
don't like shooting with my eyes closed.
Bodaks are terrible when they're in groups and everything. Anyhow, we're back from break. How everybody? You guys long rest, prepared the stuff you want for combat and everything?
Oh yeah. Long rest.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we do
Perfect.
Ah, 11 out of 12 hit dice. Let's go. Let's see.
that. Oh, damn. Taking damage in RP, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, I would never do that.
I would never.
I'd never.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, cool.
Oh wait, where were we sleeping?
Twig slept up in a tree.
Well, someone slept in a prison.
Well, yeah.
You wake up
I'm
there.
gonna say I slept on this log
That's fine. Yep.
because it looks cozy.
You guys can sleep wherever you want.
Thanks. I'm assuming this is off the ground. Just
Yep.
in that nest.
Nest is up.
Okay.
I hate my neighbors.
Yeah.
I'm probably like
Computers are
just right
tired.
there. Just sentry rest.
Okay.
If they are allowed, Kimosabe and Cotton would like to bunk with the animal handler.
By all means. They get you like a nice fluffy area too.
They
Hell
placed
yeah.
them with the birds.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that'd work.
Go ahead and womp. Place you guys there.
Hell yeah.
There you guys go. Morning wakes up. You're free to go. You're no longer stuck in prison. And then you guys hear a terrible sound and burning flames and some screams come from this way as you guys see the glow of flames.
You
Yeah.
know, I was wondering what creature had a high enough deception score to get past the insight that Cotton did.
I rolled an 18
And
plus
yeah.
10 for 28.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, Rakshasa. It'll happen. I promise I won't meta knowledge anymore about it, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You could have your character roll to see if they know, and then you're allowed to meta knowledge.
Jimmy, how many Rakshasa have you slain in your day?
It might be more than one, all things considered. Let's see.
Yeah.
What's the roll? History?
Yeah, let's go with history.
Ooh, I've killed 2.
You know what? Yeah, I'll let Jimmy know. You know they're immune to stuff that's below 6th level, that's 6th level or lower. That you know they're spellcasters and they have multiple things they can do there, and they're very deceptive and shape changing.
Alright, I'm just gonna shout, don't trust your eyes or ears.
You also know you can use fire against them, as you're excited about that.
I can hate these guys!
And woo. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I'd like to ask how invisibility works in battle.
You're invisible, and once you make an attack or a damaging thing or whatever, you become no longer invisible, unless you cast greater invisibility.
Which is only 1 spell level higher, and there's no reason to ever take
2.
normal invisibility.
It
Yeah,
should be
greater is
4th
level
level.
5.
Well,
Oh.
my Starshot crossbow
Okay.
can
Same
make
difference.
me invisible until the end of my next turn. As a
So,
bonus
yes.
action.
So you would become invisible, but if you make an attack, your invisibility would break.
If I make an attack the same turn I turn invisible, does that get rid of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can attack first and then turn invisible, and then it'll last. You just can't
Correct.
attack again.
No, the problem is I can't just use invisibility with Overwatch active.
Correct.
Correct.
Wah wah.
So technically you could use invisibility, move to a position, activate Overwatch, and then they wouldn't know where you are until the first one steps into Overwatch.
And then you could make an attack against it.
But considering how dumb these enemies are, it probably wouldn't be worthwhile, because they're just going to walk into Overwatch regardless.
I forgot to roll initiative.
They're also cornered, so they have to walk in the
Oh
Overwatch.
yeah,
The
initiative.
only one who wouldn't is the Rakshasa, and I'm going to be taking him on.
Wait, I'm in jail. I don't have to.
You just gotta sit this
I
one
said
out,
they
Tony?
let you out. You woke up, they let you out, and then you guys heard screaming. So it's just when you're being let loose. And
Yeah,
everyone
but
else.
like, I could be a dick about that.
You
You
could.
could.
You
If
could
you
pretend
don't
you're still
help.
asleep.
If Tony decides not to help here, Jimmy will kill him.
I'm gonna
Really?
be honest with you,
This-
Tony. If you don't help, Kimosabe will be right there with you. He doesn't like this fucking town.
Really, like after the interactions you had with the elders, you're just fine with helping
It's
these
not
people.
an excuse
You
to
guys-
let them all die.
Hear
I think
a
it is.
hourly voice in your head that says, "It's not for the town, but the rest of the world that the demons would fight."
Yeah, if we let them get the magic tree that lets you teleport anywhere, imagine the fucking incursion.
That's fine.
What do you mean
I can
by
live with that.
hourly voice?
That just
Yanogu in
means
every city.
post-apocalyptic campaign.
I mean this voice.
Yeah, I know that, but like hourly is not an adjective.
Well, it's like.
My brother in Christ, have you heard of colloquials?
No, I have not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
never
a
heard
lot
of that
birds have
before.
those.
So we have to stop them from getting this tree? Flare arrow.
Not this tree
No,
here, but
no,
Flare
no, no!
I see.
It's
this
a
as
magic
solution.
tree, and arrow's not gonna hit it.
also It's not here, it's up the
So
river.
what
It's
I'm
the
hearing
next
is we
map.
should-
That's level 15, guys.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we should set the tree on fire first, so they can't use it.
That's what I
Got it.
said.
Last 4 levels.
Dude, scorched earth tactics work for me.
I have
All right, let's
nothing to say about that.
let's just get the combat going
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we have 40 minutes.
Yes. Speed run
important.
combat, let's go.
That's not
Alright.
gonna
Roll
happen.
initiative.
Tony,
gotta-
how
we
dare
already
you
did.
have a +5 to initiative?
I got a 23.
I got 13.
Yeah. Currently, it's Tony, Twig, Cotton, Stratos, and Jimmy,
I'm just
with the
gonna,
lowest being a 13.
for sake of time, I'm gonna roll once for them. They get a 12. That's
Hell
when
yeah.
the enemies
They
will
go
go.
after everybody.
So it'll be you guys can coordinate your turn, take whatever, and then enemies will go. Go. Who's going
Oh.
first?
Not me.
Well, Tony.
I will not make it there in time is the problem.
Run.
Yeah, you have an
There's a
excuse.
secret passage right here. You could also go up.
No, even if I dash, I would only have a 60 feet of movement.
I see.
Yeah, Tony's gonna make his way there.
I mean, if you just so happen to spend 3 rounds trying to get to combat, you didn't actively avoid it.
That's true. You're right, that's my turn. Unless I can see them from here, that's my turn.
Some trees in the way, sadly.
Dude, all you gotta do is let me see that Rakshasa once, and it's on sight 24 points into his skull.
I mean, like right here.
No, I think there's a tree in the way.
I'm running circles around you. I'm running circles around you. I'm running circles around you.
That's the last thing the Rakshasa hears.
All right, so after Tony is Twig.
Twig, what are you doing? Horde of enemies coming up.
That rain of arrows could be pretty good right about now.
Arrows don't exist. What are you talking about?
Let's go get some free crab.
He's gonna run an actual circle around him.
That's so many
A
reactions.
diamond, Tony. You love those. Run
I
home,
love
Tony.
those.
Run home.
Home base.
Whist, are you there?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I saw someone doing something on the map, so I thought they were still working.
No, they were running circles
No, they're
around
just
him.
mucking about.
Okay. Well, I wake up and I see this, right?
Yep. See a horde demon showing up.
Well, that don't know about you, but that looks pretty 40-foot-ish.
If you damage anything, I would think it would be pretty fucking
Yep,
reasonable.
you
given
can
the
hit everything
circumstances.
in 20 feet.
Cool. I'll do that.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage twice over. I'll make their 2 deck saves. Again, for time, I'll just make 1 save for the group of them. They have
Yeah,
a
what was
3.
that again?
What's everyone else's save like? Where's my... Oh no. All their... I thought I had all their
That's
stats
bad
ready for
damage.
this. There it is. 3, 3. You have a 2. We'll just... vote. Most of it's just 3. We'll just do a 3. They get a 10. They fail. They take 23 points damage. And then you can roll it
Okay.
again.
I'll roll it again.
Oh, good stuff.
Damn, I'm doing really shitty damage.
That's 47 to the lot of them. What's the Howler's HP? They're still up. Howlers are bloodied. Everything else is fine.
Well, that took up my entire turn. We don't have haste, so
Yep.
I guess that's it.
Normal fight. You did a bunch of damage, though, to a lot of them.
I guess I'm just trying to take out the gate again.
Oh, you know, that thing's looking real damaged. Super damaged.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Then is Cotton and Kimosabe, groggily waking up, going, "Oh, fucking, ugh, never again, Cotton. I'm tired of twirling." And they will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Kimasabi can move more. Yeah, that's it. And they will, you know what? Hey, this is crazy.
You can see
They,
that howler.
it doesn't matter. They will hold attack for if anything tries to come into melee with them.
Okay.
And, you know, Kimasabi dodges because that's what he does.
Guy hides.
And
behind.
that's
Kimosabe
their
dodges
turn.
because of Kimosabe.
Now it is Stratos.
My turn.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna walk, go all the way up here using dash. Then I'm going to use Overwatch.
Yep.
I forgot to put that on Linker.
Go ahead and make 6 attack rolls so you can hit all of them.
All right, I can actually just hit instead. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. And then, yeah, go ahead, just for sake of time, go ahead, roll damage. Only the 15 will not hit, so we'll say the big guy. Yeah. So 5 hits there.
I'm not using flaming.
Yeah.
You didn't roll the. I don't think you rolled the damage for the crit.
No, the 15 didn't hit.
No, the
Correct.
crit.
Crit. You did
30.
get a natural 20. Who do you want to crit against?
The big one.
Big one, okay.
We're just gonna do normal 2 times damage, or do you want to roll for it?
I guess
yeah,
I'll take 2x.
Yeah, 22 points damage to the big one. Go ahead, mark that one off.
Excellent.
So, to all of them though, add that to the howlers, and then that guy takes an extra 9 there. Nice. Alright.
Boy, I can't wait
stuff.
to just start doing random damage to everything.
And go ahead, mark off the 6 focus points. Good turn. Next up.
I think it's me.
What do you like to do?
All right. If I go here. Wait, sorry. If I go here. Can I hit the Rakshasa?
Yes, you can.
Excellent. I think you know what arrow I'm doing.
Yes.
And I'm going to be using focused attack to get advantage on the hit.
Focus attack, let's go.
Because, you know. 20.
That hits.
Excellent. Okay, minimum damage. Sure, that's fine. He's also conflagrated,
Oh, yes.
which means he will take an additional d6 fire damage every round. And slaying.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
rolled fucking ass on that. God damn it.
Well, he fails, so he takes the full damage, though.
Alright.
How does flying work?
You fly.
Yeah, but like flying speed, what does that mean?
It's equal
It's a
to...
different category than walking.
Yes.
You basically just get to move vertically as well as horizontally.
Alright. So I got winged boots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
can
would
fly
also like-
as much as I can.
I would like to put my second arrow into the portal. Try to break that down a bit more.
Yes. The Rakshasa
Is that
howls out in pain as he whips his head around and turns and looks towards you.
12 piercing, 6 fire. I don't know if the fire damage is going to hurt the portal.
It does not, however, only had 50 HP, so you do kill it.
Sweet.
It crumbles. Dead.
You don't get out of this one.
Are any of them actually wolves this time?
Howlers are kind of wolves.
There's the 2 werewolves that get trapped in your bear traps. Could you roll your bear trap damage?
Oh, I thought you said that no one ran into that.
Well, not the previous day.
Well, as much as I don't want to do it, when they be gone, don't they only last 8 hours?
I mean, you could have set it up like when before you're resting, kind of thing, or like
Just take it.
yeah.
Just take it. That's
Just
what they're
roll it.
saying. Just take it.
Yeah, you could set
Okay, well, they have to roll d20, don't they?
up. That's right. They make a save.
Well, d20 to determine the nature of the trap.
They don't care. They're rushing in. They're charging right for it.
That's okay.
They don't
Fine, whatever.
perceive. They weren't expecting bear traps. They were like, elves, let's attack the elves, and they stepped in it. Roll damage.
Tasty, tasty knife. Ow!
I just, oh my god. Kona.
Yeah.
It's the way you described it. Spend up to 5 focus points and a bonus action to set a trap. Roll a d20 and set a trap according to the number rolled.
I'm
You're like 20,
aware.
15,
I am
19,
saying
da,
they
da, da, da.
choose to fail because I'm just letting them fail the save. They're not looking for traps. They're charging straight in to attack the 2 elf guards. In doing so, they ran right into the traps.
Okay, but I don't know what to roll. Is a thing.
So,
Like if it's a 20, it's 2d10. If it's a 4, it's 1d6. I'm like,
that would be a sorry. Let me go. Which trap are you using in particular?
I mean, presumably I would use the best one, but you know.
There's a lot of traps to choose
Snap
from.
trap. Snap trap. That's the one I'm using.
Snap trap. Got it.
I rewrote
Apologies.
it a
That
bit
is
to make it
different
more
than bear trap. Go ahead and roll the d20 then, because it's an attack roll, essentially. So go ahead and roll d20.
I roll it twice because there's 2 traps, and they're both horrible.
They both take a d6 per point. You said you spent 5 on them, so go ahead and roll 5d6, and then they make a save. I'm saying they choose to fail. So they'll take the damage. 16 points each. Nice.
Okay.
Oh wait, one of them was the D6 and the other one was the D10.
Yeah, so that's based off of the roll. Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah.
It's a 5. Go ahead and roll the 5d6 then. 5d10. $29 points. So one of them, wham, snaps in their leg and howls in the pain. The other, like, kind of sees that and they jump barely and only get part of their foot caught. But they still take some damage as it snaps and hits them. They go in and start fighting the 2 guards. Good stuff.
Okay, I'm going to assume for the future, if I set those again, I have to roll that before anything, correct?
So you'd roll it on trigger. So it's not before, it's when it's triggered. If you notice this trap is broken and anything, that is when the trap is actually triggered. That's when you roll the 20. So we did that correctly.
Okay. Alright. Sorry for throwing a fit.
Nope, I just thought it was a different trap. I thought you were using a bear trap. Anyhow, next up, who's up?
The enemies. Yeah. The
Enemies. Yeah, go ahead and roll attack rolls against all of them because they're all gonna move. So we'll say 4 howlers first. What's the howlers? AC. Brain work.
Wouldn't I roll 7 because that other flame
16.
one is gonna walk into it?
Yeah, I said for all of them. They're all gonna move,
Alright, there's the 7th.
including the Roxasha.
And 8th.
There we go. So 16 hit. Oh, 30 definitely hits. 16 hits. The natural 20 hits. The 13 will miss. 27 will hit. We'll say the 17's one's against one of the immolate guys, so that'll hit. 12 will miss, sadly. 23 will hit. So we'll say you hit everyone except for the 2 flaming dudes.
Alright, so I just do 6 hits.
Yes. And then a crit on one of them. You can say who do you want to crit.
The big guy again.
Cool, big guy. We'll say he takes 24 more damage.
And then how many shots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I'm down to 10 focus points.
is 22, and then 24 on top of that, so 46 points to that guy directly, in addition to all the others. Everyone else will just go. And the damage there, good stuff, good damage to all of them. And then Rakshasa, he takes another 9 points. Alright, Howlers, let's have them run up and... Let's do Mind-Breaking Howls. Oh. They're a pack group, so they'll run over it. Why can't I not drag you? Okay. It's a 60-foot area, so I need creatures in a 60-foot area of these howlers to make a save. Is it radius or 1 moment? Oh, 60-foot cone. That's... Apologies.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Cone attack. Cone attack. I need those two. And then we'll also say cone attack. Cone attack. So,
That's fair.
yes.
What save do I need to make?
You have to make a, let's see here, Constitution? Yeah, no, Wisdom. It's a Wisdom saving throw, sorry.
I fail.
16.
Wow.
Roll a second
I got
one.
a fucking 1.
There's 2 targeting you, 2 targeting Twig, and then Cotton. Both of your characters needs to make 2 as well.
A 1 and then an unnatural 20. Thanks, game.
Since I have effectively 2 characters, I'm going to treat the advantage rolls as my 2 rolls. It's like first one's first save, second one is second save. Cotton got a 5 and a 21. And then
What
I
are
can
we
remember
doing?
this.
You're making 2 Wisdom saving throws, DC 16.
Okay.
Kimasabi failed both of them.
Were any of them thrown in my direction?
Or technically, let's see here. It was a 60-foot cone, so yes, actually, you would have to make 2 as well because they are hitting these 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Man, my dice are hilarious.
Those that rolled below a 16. First one, it makes you become frightened until the end of the Howler's next turn. While frightened in this way, your speed is halved, and it is incapacitated. If the target successfully saves, they are immune to the mind-breaking howl and for the next 24 hours.
What if a character succeeded on one but failed on another?
Well, you're not... Which one happened first?
Technically the fail and then the success.
So you failed first, and then you'll succeed afterwards. So after the next turn, you'll be immune, we'll say.
Okay.
oh, cool. Even if I failed that, I would have succeeded. The fearless counter-racial thing.
Well, it doesn't
are
help
counter?
against the incapacitated
Well,
part.
Doesn't...
Well,
yeah. You wouldn't be frightened,
it's,
but also
when you
I think
fail
you
at
get
saving-
advantage on frightened things, don't you?
Advantage on saving throws to avoid or end the frightened condition. When you fail a saving throw to avoid or end the frightened condition, you can choose to succeed instead, once per day. So even if I fail, I succeed. Only when it comes to fear.
Oh,
It wouldn't do
they're
anything for the
Dragonlancers.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
Thing. But I
Oh,
won regardless.
wait.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, never mind.
Anyhow, that will end the Howler's turn. Because you're incapacitated, I don't think you can take extra shots or anything. Big guy's gonna walk up to you, we'll say. Jev.
Yep.
And he's gonna do a charge attack.
You said I'm incapacitated?
Correct.
It just
because
means you
you
can't
rolled
take
an actual
actions or
1.
reactions.
Right. Your speed is halved and you can't take any reactions.
A free action or reaction?
Reaction.
No,
Ah,
anything
no
that is
focus dodge.
considered an action,
Action.
you cannot do.
Yeah.
So like even walking, you
Until
can't
the
do.
creature's... Well, it says your speed is halved.
Oh, for me, incapacitated is just can't take actions or reactions.
Let me
So I take
double...
that as like you can't really move either.
Let me double check this condition. D&D 5e in... Conditions. Because reading... Howlers are a little weird in that sense. Incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
Having said that, you're not unconscious, so I'll let you still move at half speed because the thing it says it halves your speed. So yes, you can move, but you can't take any actions or reactions. Movement is not an action. It is your movement. Anyhow, he's doing a charging attack though, so. Let's see here. They moved at least 20 feet. They're gonna slam. Roll attack then. Okay, slam. Plus 13 to hit. $30 to hit?
30 hits.
Okay. Because they're doing a slam attack, the target takes an extra, we're just going to do the average stuff because rolling, it'd be quicker this way, we're short on time. 27 points of extra damage on top of the 21. So you'll take 48 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bam.
48? Yes. And you need to make a saving throw or be knocked prone and pushed 20 feet away.
Saving throw of what?
Strength, sorry. DC 21 strength saving throw.
Fail.
You are knocked prone, so it'll have advantage on its next attack. It's going to bite you as you get knocked up into the tree.
Alright, how much does that hit?
With the advantage, I think it'll hit for a 25.
Yep.
And then it will bite you. Bite, 21 points of damage. Piercing this time. And target is considered grappled. That'll end its turn.
Well.
These guys are going to walk up. They're going to target Twig. They're both going to cast Fireball. Centered on Twig.
Fireball.
And they're going to try to cook some eggs. I need you to make 2 dex saves. Or take 34 points, and DC is going to be 15. And 28. Twig, Whis, here.
Yes.
2 dex saves.
How was that for everybody?
Just you. They're casting Fireball on the tree, and how elevation would work. Everyone else would be out of 20 feet.
Just me?
Yep.
Aren't I in the? Never mind.
You're in the
Whatever.
tree, yes. They cast it at you in the nest. You succeed 1, so you'll take half damage on the 34. Taking 15 to 17, and then 28. That'll end their turn. Rakshasha's gonna run.
No, I don't. Hold on.
Yeah?
Can I use focus dodge on this?
Yes, you can.
So I can half that as well?
You gain a evasion on one of them, so you could half one or you could make one 0, your choice. It's 14 either way, so total wise you would take 28 points, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Well, if they
17. Sorry, you could reduce the 17,
yeah.
so or reduce 14, so go ahead and just take 28 points and reduce the 34 to 0.
I'm taking 28 points of damage?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Fireball is funny. and it
Okay, well, I'm almost
sucks.
dead.
Mhm.
Fireball!
Fireball.
It's a wizard time, motherfuckers! Fireball!
Dude, I can't wait until they bring back bouncing lightning bolt.
Oh
And
god. Oh no.
You sound like a wizard going like an annual wizard meeting and like discussing the wizard meta.
When are we gonna bring lightning bolt back to its former glory? I miss when it bounced.
well,
I'm sorry, continue.
Rakshasha was pretty far away, so he is actually having problems. He's just gonna dash to get on top of you, Jimmy, and that'll be his turn. Alright, back to the top of the order.
Alright, so the howl incapacitated me, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But it's now
But you're
at the
still up
start
on
of their
this
turn,
ledge.
you'll no longer be incapacitated.
Alright.
Tony, it's you.
Is there a roof here?
Yes, we'll say all of them.
Okay, can
Well,
I
it's a
climb onto
tree,
this?
so you can climb a tree.
Well, I don't want to get in anywhere near melee with Rakshasa because I need to have distance, so I don't have disadvantage.
That's fine. Yep. You can climb into a tree. That's cool.
Yeah. So, can I see the Rakshasa from there? Is the thing?
Yeah.
Is the true problem? All right.
I'll like climb right on that branch. You get on the wall, you see him.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the Rakshasa. Okay.
Yep.
And thus we begin the play. Alright, so I'm going to consume a focus point for advantage. The bread and butter, everybody. The bread and butter.
And to confirm, is the sharpshooter or no?
What do you think, Kevin? Sharpshooter or no?
I mean, I think you just need to hit him. I don't think you need the +10.
I don't think the +10 is necessary. You know what? I think we can do it.
Plus 10.
Sure, yeah.
But -5 to hit. Let's go.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Alright, so that's an 8. So we'll roll once. Let's go. 19. Roll twice.
23.
23.
That hits. Yep.
Okay. And now we begin the damage phase. My
Right.
personal
Well,
favorite.
You should have bonus action Hunter's Mark first.
Already did.
I did.
Oh, there we go. I'm an idiot. Continue.
Don't doubt me. Never doubt me again.
I'm sorry, Tony.
All right, so it's 17 damage now, or plus 17.
Yes.
Yes.
Plus 17. Plus. I'm gonna spend 1 point on. Let's see. Where is it?
It's a great question.
The Hunter's Mark thing?
Yeah, the Hunter's Mark thing. It's not Foe Slayer, is it?
It might be.
No, let's see. Okay, so there's Hunter's Mark. There's another Slayer. You deal an additional dice of damage, 2d6 instead of 1. But then there is also Foe Slayer. You deal an additional dice of damage, 2d10 instead of 1d10.
So-
if the target is No, he's harmed. Never mind.
Yes. There's an upgraded version. Yes.
Is that later or
Does
now?
it say at 11th level? It should, right?
We can check right now. That'd be a good time to read. Alright. I'm trying to remember where the is in important links.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see this. Granted, I did go through here like twice and maybe like once with Kevin. So if there was an improved version, I would have placed it in there.
You might get that at 15th, but I think it was 11th when they improved.
Mark of the Hunter starting at 11th level. Your Hunter's Mark deals 1d10 instead of 1d6.
Dude, I didn't know reading was a thing. That's crazy.
in addition to that, if you notice, what was it? Where is it? Hunter's Prey, so that stuff should also be 17th level. I mean, sorry, 11th level. Because let me just double check my ranger stuff. Yes, I might have not, I don't think I put a, yeah, starting at 11th level, your thing goes to 10-10. Also, I
Right.
didn't put it there, Hunter's Prey is also 11th level. Because, or is it? Or is that 15th? I think that's 15th actually, right?
All right. Well, so that's 2d10s, correct?
Sorry, so there's no 15th. So yes, it's just 2d10.
All right, 2d10. Jesus Christ. And then
What level is this? Oops. There's a part I need to fix, guys. Yay. No, that is 11th. I see a 15th level ability. So you get both. So it is 2d10.
alrighty. Then I'm gonna spend 10 points to get 10 d4 damage on top of this Rakshasa.
For viewers, to clarify, I didn't put it in. I'm putting it in now. Hunter's Prey is also at 11th level when you're reading Hunter's Mark. So you get your improved damage of a d10, you also get Hunter's Prey, which enhances all of your Hunter's abilities.
So d8 plus 17 plus 2d10 plus 10d4 would be the roll, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Correct.
Gotcha. 53 damage on the Rakshasa.
That's a hit. That's a very good hit. Let me see here. How much? 110 plus the 70 there. Yep, that'll do it. How would you like to kill him before he can do anything?
I'd like to think that it's just Tony, like,
Does he-
straight up, like, spiking it straight down at the Rakshasa from his, like, point of vantage. And
No, he
like,
just throws the bat through his skull.
Hey, I'm fucking speaking here, goddammit. And it just, like, slow motion, just explodes the Rakshasa's skull.
Jimmy, you're about to see this creature coming in. You see his hand about to cast Dominate Person on you. He's going to take control of your mind, and then baseball clocks him right in the head. Falls down. Bleeding.
Good fucking show, Tony!
With that, the others
Yamcha death
Bonk.
pose.
Hold on, Tony.
Yes.
You have a second attack.
I do have a second attack.
With that, with the Rakshasa
Holy shit, he did that
dying,
in one?
Yeah.
all the other creatures explode into flames because we're out of time. But I think we did
That's fair.
do some battle stuff. We did show some things.
I love the idea that
I'm sorry
they're
for
all just
carrying so hard,
illusions.
guys. Yeah.
They're all just illusions.
Yeah, all illusion. Shadows just put himself up in that tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
He's
psychic
mortal, by
damage
the
you
way.
guys took.
You know, if I didn't do that evasion, Twig would have died instantly again.
Mhm.
So thing we're learning, Rangers
What
are not
is your
the
con?
toughest.
I have
no.
100.
Rangers are incredibly tough because they have a D10 hit dice.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with them, though, is the problem.
What is your con?
7.
Oh, that would do it.
That's
that's
the
a battle.
problem.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm trying to keep
Nope.
her out of the battle, and then you guys are like, "Oh, she's up in a tree. She's still getting hit." And I'm like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do?"
Well, I made ranged enemies that do.
Yeah.
They're supposed to do. They can do two things. They can cast fire. They have some fire
Yeah.
spells as well as they cast firebolt like 3 times. So they could have attacked you anyways.
I know, but I'm just like, how high do I have to keep her as like a prerequisite? Because I just rolled for the stats. It gave me a 7, so I used a 7. You know.
Oh,
No, I'm fine.
Liz, that's something you're going to learn with time, is that it doesn't matter how high or low you roll, you're going to end up dying, and that's
Yes.
just how it goes.
Even people.
Yeah, but,
Also,
like-
there's plenty of ways to kill you, even if you have 500 HP.
Yeah.
At this
Grog
point,
is a
it's like-
great
No one's gonna
example
get
of
hit
that.
for 500 HP worth of damage in one turn.
As I
Are
said,
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, flashback to the level 7 encounter last week?
I would like to point out Critical Role Campaign 1 Grog, the Barbarian. There is
Yeah.
plenty of ways to get around HP. There's ways to drop you to
Absolutely.
0 without dealing any
It's
damage.
literally just roll. It's RNG. It is literally
Yeah.
RNG.
Also,
can't-
we're not done. As you guys see there, you guys see the battle, you're fighting there, and then with the distraction, you guys then hear a howl. As you guys look upwards towards the great tree, you see werewolves running up into the open, as you do see one with bones at the top by the great tree.
Wait, didn't we
Their
kill that
staff.
one last week?
What?
No, I think that's the one that walked into the portal and left like a little.
Yes,
bitch.
that was the one that
I
left.
shoot him.
I mean,
Don't
you
worry.
could.
I am going. I'm going to use the rest of my points to kill that motherfucker.
As you
Oh.
see him there, you see the werewolves there, you see some flame beans, and everything's preparing to stop you guys. As we'll take that off in the next session. It'll probably be way more combat focused, as we'll probably dive right into it. One more thing,
yeah.
though. You guys see, you get covered in mist once again.
Not right now.
I am giving you some magical items and a boost of power to help you in this journey. Wham! You guys can pick a very rare item.
But I was winning.
Can Cotton and Kemosabe reject this? I can't, like, they do not like this thing in the slightest.
It's as well as you guys
I-
become
I
level
believe
15.
this is the level up.
Oh no!
Yes.
There's so much writing. My brain, my
I'm still
tiny,
kind of okay with them rejecting it.
You are
My
unable
tiny-
to reject it, it's forced on you.
my tiny microscopic brain can't handle so much writing.
Apologies.
Oh no, it's fine. Like, as a player, it's fine. The characters just hate whatever this is.
It's temporary, you can give it back once you stop them, they say. You guys get power, yay, and that'll be next session. So next session, I have another map, I'll prepare it for you guys. It'll be mostly combat, it'll straight up you guys just try to stop the werewolf.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
So yeah,
All right. Good
I
times, good
think I'm
session.
just gonna take a +3 longbow. It was pretty okay.
Worse.
Yeah, I think the 53 damage is pretty okay. You know,
Yeah, I think it was pretty okay. I think,
kind of middling actually. I think you need to do more.
Yeah. Tony really flunked this session. I will be killing him in his bed tonight.
Yeah. Tony,
you can
could you do me a
certainly
favor
try.
and get out of Kemosabe's backpack? All right, he's tired of carrying you.
I just want to say thank you guys for playing. What were you guys' thoughts on the session?
Fucking hate those goddamn elves.
I'm sorry I made it like that. I was literally did that intentionally
Kill
just to try to do
elves.
all the
No!
combat stuff. It was strictly for playtesting
Murder
me.
elves.
I'm
No,
aware
yeah,
was
it's all good.
terrible.
I don't think it's anything against you. I think it was an intentionally obtuse village.
Yes, it wasn't. It did its purpose. It got some emotions out of you guys.
We have nothing to
Alright.
lose but our change.
Level
Chains?
15.
Yes, yes. Any
Ability
other
score
thoughts on the session?
improvement.
Not much.
Y'all have more personality than I do.
I don't know what that means.
Honey, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I
There
know.
was no need to word it like that. That's unnecessary.
I don't- It's what am I supposed to say?
I don't know. Not that.
I'm not trying to be rude. It's just
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm just a bear.
He's
Like,
just
I
a
don't-
bear.
I'm
I
just
mean,
a bear.
the original concept for Twig was supposed to be like she was the person in the prison who can get you shit. She's kind of shady and in the back, right?
Well,
Play into that. Give her a
Not-
shady
not to throw
personality.
shade to someone who showed up 5 minutes before the campaign ended. She was initially supposed to be part
Don't
of a
blame this on
duo
him.
of characters. So since her other half is gone, I kind of floundered with her a bit.
I mean,
What other half?
You can't really blame him for that because you could still be the shady back alley person for everybody else.
anyhow, next week we're going to be doing, go ahead and pick a very rare magic item and be level 15, along with all of your other items. So that's the game plan, will be level 15, there'll be great battle. You guys will get to deal with said werewolf. Finally get to probably kill them. We'll see. Maybe you'll die.
Probably. I have
I
13
would
points
kill
with
that
his name
fucking
on it.
thing so bad.
And then we have another session for level 20. And then I have a bonus section for when you guys are going to multi-class. And you're just going to make some
Ooh.
crazy multi-class stuff.
Level 40 character.
Level 40.
Please, please, I can only do so much. My brain is small.
So, yes. That's the game plan to finish up the testing thing. But anyhow, yes, thank you guys for playing. Less roleplay next session for those guys. I mean, sort of. You might have some roleplay with the wolf as you kill them. But yes, thank you guys
There's not
for
gonna
showing
be
up.
roleplay whenever I replace his fucking skull with my goddamn ball.
I take it Arrow of Slaying is like a one-time use thing.
Yes, sadly.
Ah.
Oh boy, ability score improvement.
Well, thank you guys for showing up for the session. It was fun. Have fun. Stay comfy. We'll see you in the next one. We'll be playing testing them at level 15. Yeah.
That's either 2x1 or 1x2, correct?
Or a feat,
I
yeah.
think it's a
Or a
2x4.
feat.
I'll take a +4 in abilities. Yeah,
No, I'm
that's no
joking.
problem.
So it's a 1-1 or a 2-1.
Mhm.
Kevin, what do you think? A
Or a feat.
20 con or
Anyhow.
a feat?
Bye, people on the stream. Have fun. Stay comfy.